You know me so well. Give me a second. Give me a second. Music. There you go. Music. Hi. Alright, I'm all fancied up because we're celebrating partner anniversary today. And I'm testing out a new thing that Twitch introduced. Hello? Hello? Hello, everyone. So the new thing that Twitch introduced is in a test mode still, is that I can run my own promotions. So I'm running my own 30% off subscription gifted stuff. It's my first time trying it. So, yeah, we'll see how that's working out. If you can even see it, guys.
Apes together, strong.
Strong. Thank you. Yes, I am a partner. Okay. Show off the blouse. All right, exercise. Exercise. For all the apes in the chat. And I'm the main ape. What? Alright. So, I hope you, okay, it's there. Okay, good. Good. It works. Sweet. So, Heidel Ball, guys. I've got spoiled. I'm not, I can't even open an internet without being spoiled. Like, by whom? Everyone. I open YouTube, right? To, you know, set up my YouTube stream and everything. And there's like, at the very top, very center, a couple of video, streamers' videos. It's like, oh my god! Thumbnail. You know. I mean, I didn't get spoiled by most things. It was just the new class. It's just the Wukong. That's the only thing. It was really hard to miss with like a big thumbnail. So, but for the other stuff, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. So the Azerovid. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen anything. Brain disagrees with the fasting. So a few weird dreams telling me to eat and fasting is bad. Oh. That means that I can now speak about the censored and redacted. No! Don't tell. Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. Alright. Let's see. Shall we just start watching? Should we just start watching? I think we should just start watching. Fine. So the setup that I've come up with is like this. Boop. It's common. Alright. I'm gonna start playing it. Do let me know if there's anything like you can't hear. And so on. See, still playing. You will like the announcement? I'll like one of the announcements. Alright. Most of them. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see. Oh, give me a second. Let me pause that. Let me get my bingo card as well. You know what I mean? The bingo card. Do I open it in Paint? Open with Paint. Good luck on it. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be any successful with predictions. Okay, that should be display. No, not display capture. Sorry, window capture. Now it's stuck in my head. Is that the one? No. There it is. And Windows 10. And then we need to adjust. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna zoom out. No, zoom out. God damn it. Alright, crop it. And then I'll hide it. And then whenever something comes up, I'll pull it up. Hello, Tios, how you doing? So let's just make it like so and hide it for now. Try minimizing it out to take the to the screen. See, YouTube still renders. You mean minimizing the But it covers the YouTube video. That's the problem. I'd love to do that, but it covers the YouTube video. I want to see the YouTube video in its entirety. So let's see. I'll adjust the size of it. Okay, that's what you meant. Alright, right, okay. I see. Alright. That should be alright. Yep. Yep. Hide it. Let's watch the video. I hope will be able to hear what they're discussing. Right, what's that? What's that? What's happening? They're showing all of the Yeah, that's very quiet. Hello, hello. How you doing, Sacred? You right? All right. Oh my God! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. We're just starting to watch the Heidel Ball. I have not seen anything yet except for Wukong. Somebody spoiled completely all over the internet. Everybody's talking about it. How was your stream? To battle! For the king and country. For the king. Must have been a win. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. Okay, you can hear it, right? For the peace of the kingdom. I try, but I can't eat a whole one. Is that an option? Hey! Look at all of the streamers. Emergency food chais, yeah. Oh my god, I'm seeing all of the goodie bags.
Hello everyone and welcome to Heidel Ball 2025. My name is CM Endlave, I'm one of your hosts, and joining me today is CM Kazaka and CM Knox.
Hello, I'm CM Kazaka.
Okay, they're not sounding like Endlave, that's one of our bingo card knots.
Yeah.
Hello adventurers, I'm CM Knox, and we're excited, I think, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. All right.
It is time. It is
Echo.
an absolute pleasure to be here.
Okay, headphones then. let's change the whole stream settings. Let's see. Properties, hippities, hoppities. Okay.
Here with you all, chat. I hope you're all very excited. We've got a lot of exciting stuff.
Those headphones are
on
very
the
loud.
way today.
I'm gonna have
I
to.
am
I'm
very
gonna lower it.
excited. Obviously, we know what's going to go on.
Can you
And
still
how
hear
it's
it?
going to work today, if it's your first time at a Heidel Ball or a Calcium Ball, essentially we have, well, our jobs is going to pretty much go over the update.
Yeah, I
of
did.
the
It's on max in
careers,
OBS.
and we will be
Okay,
basically
I'll
telling you
blast
what
my
it is
ears then.
as best and clearly as possible. So we do hope that we will
How about now?
we'll do our best, and yeah, just sit back, relax, and type poggy woggies and chat when it.
Can't decide if I want to play video. Oh, you just don't decide, you just play it. It's free now. You know, it's free now. Just try it. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, it's already quite low, though. Alright.
If you guys are happy with an update, but yeah, we're really excited.
Video's
guys,
live,
so
yeah.
it's gonna be awesome. Absolutely.
In today's stream, we'll be kind of splitting the roles of each of the MCs.
Yeah.
And, if we'll try our best, of course, to make sure we're translating as live seamlessly as possible. But we hope you understand that it is a live broadcast, and there's always
Yes,
chance for
yes.
misunderstanding. So
The odd
I
bit of
think
ad-lib.
we're bringing our guests on stage. So let's
Yeah.
transition back.
Okay.
The guests on stage, yes.
Let's take a look.
Hello, people.
And on stage, we're welcoming our heads Chasuk and Wonsu.
Mm-hmm. Hello, I'm Jesok Chang, head of Black
You know
Desert
what?
Live Service.
There you go. The game noises were too loud for me. There you go.
He's ad-libbing.
And I'm Wansu Yang, head of Black Desert Game
Oh,
Design.
don't get it from Steam. I mean, it's gonna be free on Steam. It's gonna
been-
be free on Steam on the 3rd, right? But get it from the official website, from Pearl Abyss website, because you're gonna be, if you get it on Steam, you're gonna be tied to Steam, like, bugs as well. If Steam, like, lags, the game will lag as well, you know? We had that before when Steam was down. So, get it from PA site directly, and it's free there. Like, I regret I didn't get my game from website directly. Because I had to deal with downtime.
6 months since we last saw you. How have you been?
I've been doing well.
Me too. I've been working hard getting ready for today.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Fishing game.
there's some little bit of
Ah.
ad-libbing here where they're
Yeah,
joking like,
this is
"Oh, you're looking
this is the
good."
part.
I'll
Sometimes
hide
we
that
might go
for
ahead
now.
a
Yes.
line or two, chat.
Oh, and I
But,
think I'll
uh,
hide the
yeah.
chat
From the feature.
as well.
That's because of the ad-lib.
So something
So
special
we can
about this
see more
Heidel
of the
Ball is
screen.
not
Remind
actually
me to
occurring
put
in
it
the
back
capital
on.
region, but on Daejeon actually.
Up until now, the ball has always been held in the capital region, and honestly, seeing adventurers travel long distances just to attend always left me feeling a bit sorry. So we've been wanting to hold a ball in a different region for a long time, and today we finally made it happen, right here in Daejeon, the heart of Korea. It feels really special.
Could it be
and
because
more
of the
than
glasses?
anything, I want to sincerely thank all of you who came out in person today. We've got a
Yeah,
lot
they
of
are
exciting
wearing
summer
black
updates to
glasses.
share with you. So whether you're here with us on site or tuning in online, I hope you enjoy the show and have a great day.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just had
Supersonic
video of Adania, and
Oh,
We're officially
Idania.
unveiling it today.
All right.
That's right, we're officially unveiling it today.
Adania, at last, I think. I think a lot of our adventurers have been waiting. And
Yeah, that's right. We know many of you have been waiting, so we've been working very hard to bring it to life. We hope today's announcements will be exciting for everyone.
Nah,
we can all
not
say that
long
we're all
enough hair
hyped.
for emo.
But
Doesn't
I think
cover the
today's
whole
video
eyes.
had scenes from the old main quest, and it did bring back memories, but were there any deeper meaning to that?
Well, I wouldn't say it's anything too symbolic, but Edania is actually the final chapter in Black Desert's Act 1, so we just wanted to take a moment to look back on the journey so far.
All right. Journey so far. Okay.
And in this video, it starts in Adania, then time seems to rewind all the way back to the ancient stone chamber. What's the meaning behind that?
That was intentional. It's a symbolic way to set the tone for today's updates. The
Alright,
new region, Edania, is meant to be a new pinnacle, a destination to strive for. In the past, we've designed new regions to be as accessible as possible, so that more adventurers could enjoy them. But this time, it's different. Even veteran players will find Edania challenging, right from the start.
Oh, okay.
You'll need real growth, real preparation to go deeper. It's not just another expansion, it's a true endgame region. We want it
Cool.
to feel like a place you look at and think, one
This
day
is exciting.
I want
I
to
see.
go there. And I'm going to conquer that place and make it mine.
Come to think of it, previous
no.
regions like Morning Light were quite beginner friendly too. So why'd start today's update story back at the ancient stone chamber?
Alright.
The ancient stone chamber is the symbolic starting point of every adventurer's journey. So today's update follows the same path, starting as a rookie, getting used to the game, growing step by step, and eventually reaching Edania. We'll be presenting updates for every stage of the journey, with something meaningful for everyone, for newcomers to veterans.
Interesting.
Ah, I see it now. So today's theme is all about the road to Adania, a journey step by step. I think I like that. But I have to ask, is there no new class announcement today?
Alrighty, why are you rushing to the new class? You were talking about Edania. Finish talking about it.
The ad
There's
lib.
been rumors flying around. I think everyone's seen it.
Yeah, he is very expressive.
People
He's very
seem
excited.
almost
It's
sure
great.
it was going to be Wukong.
The ad lib is
Oh yes,
insane.
we do have a new character. Last winter, I made my debut alongside Deadeye as a new class myself, if you remember. And today, we've prepared another new class, but we'll be saving that for the very end of today's reveal.
Okay.
It's
It's been 6 months, so I guess I'm an old class now.
all right. Now I guess we'll hand the stage over to you, both, and then
Yeah,
sharing
I'm
all the
sure it
updates.
is. Is it time to start learning Korean?
Shall we begin? Let's begin, chat. Let's get ready. Let's prepare at the beginning.
Alright, let's see.
As Jessup mentioned earlier, today's Heidel Ball is all about the adventurer's journey in Black Desert. From the ancient stone chamber all the
Thank
way
you,
to
Tree Flower,
Adania.
thank you. It's been a year. Oh, Bloodwood.
There are 4
Also
main
thank you.
chapters covered, each with its own theme. So let's jump into chapter 1.
Okay,
Alright, chapter
the
1.
journey begins. Chapter 1. I'd like to begin today's reveal under the theme, The Journey Begins. We chose the theme because we wanted to share the excitement of starting a new game, helping new adventurers starting in the game filled with this anticipation get accustomed to the world is something we consider very important. So, we've been offering various benefits and tracking how effective they are. But we noticed an interesting pattern this year. While those who adapted quickly grew at an impressive pace, there were still many who struggled to get familiar with the game. A clear
Weird.
divide.
What do they mean by grew? If it's gear-wise, they were giving away a lot of gear, didn't they? So, I don't know. Yeah, evolution.
in player experience.
Oh.
So, going forward, we want to re-examine the entire early game journey and focus on improving areas that are lacking or confusing. Chat, stop
Okay.
screaming now. Come on, this is important stuff. So I'd first like to talk about UI improvements. One of the most common feedback from new adventurers is that there's too much information on the screen.
Yes.
In particular, notifications
Please.
about enhancements or items
Oh my God.
constantly pop up at the top of the screen and overwhelm the players. And the world
No.
map displays so many icons and functions at once, making it difficult for new adventurers to navigate the map through this sea of info, let alone figure out how to use them.
너무 많은 것들이 보이다 보니까 이걸 되게 좀 어려워하시는 그런 부분들이 있었습니다. 기능은 되게 많은데 이걸 어떻게 활용하지? 이걸 좀
So,
어려웠는데요.
The first
가장
improvement
먼저 이 상단
is
위치
the
시
upper
알림
screen
버튼을
notifications.
Oh,
We're
okay.
separating usual notifications from unnecessary ones, ensuring that the new adventurers aren't overwhelmed and only see what they truly need. For example, things that are not needed in the early parts of the game, such as other adventurers' item enhancement and rare drops, will be displayed by default,
Disabled.
while info
Okay.
required for progress, such as Black Spirit notifications, will be enabled by default. We also know that the veteran adventurers must have found the top notifications inconvenient at times. For example, after a long cooking session, all the cooking complete messages would flood the screen at once. Or when multiple world bosses appeared simultaneously, the notifications could get mixed up and confusing. We will address these issues as well as through this update. The top notifications will be synchronized with your most recent actions to prevent the notifications from piling up and display instantly. And their effect has also been shortened and cleaned up to reduce visual clutter.
Nice.
Additionally, several
That's great.
issues related to notifications were fixed. On top of this, in response to
Approve.
popular demand, you'll be able to enable and disable guild members' enhancement notifications on your screen and chat.
온오프 가능하게 해달라고 많이 말씀 주셨는데
Okay, that's great. I already like this. I already like this.
Okay, nice.
Wait, let
Start
me
off
adjust
with
the...
QOL.
Next, I would like to introduce the improvements to the world map UI. We think even veteran adventurers will really appreciate this one.
I'm adjusting
You'll be
the
able to see
microphone.
where your old family characters are
Settings.
directly on the world map at a glance. Before, if you wanted to check where your alts were, you had to open the endgame menu or go to the character selection screen. Some players even replace their portraits with world boss images to see where they are parked. Now you can simply click Manage Family Character icon at the top right of the world map to check their locations anytime.
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty
Basically,
nice,
you can just see
actually.
everything on the world map now.
Pretty cool. Let's take a look at the video.
Let's have a look at the video.
There's a new button. Oh, it shows kind of all your
okay.
characters in a list.
Oh, that's nice. That's cute.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, you can see where they are.
Damn, that's pretty cool.
That's cool. We like that.
So it seems they're displayed by region.
God damn it.
That's displayed through life.
When you zoom out,
Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. I am so not used to having having headphones in. This is so loud. Just that. You're famous R Smasher too. Yeah, not just I smash a lot of things, not just R. I know. Like mobs, for example. Take permissions of all. I am watching
Each
the
region has like a
YouTube
number and that shows how many characters there are.
part of it.
Oh, nice.
As we saw in the
The
video,
replay.
all your family characters' locations are
Thank you for
displayed
the
by
follow.
region and can also be clearly seen on the world map. They will be grouped together as you zoom in and out. And selecting a character from the list on the right instantly moves the camera to their location. If the characters are grouped together, they will be highlighted with an effect.
So get the mentor rewards. And I'm just
All the
smashing
features
R.
that could be found in the
to destroy
escape
the
endgame
mounts.
menu will
Ah.
be available here too.
I haven't
Even
done
the
that
character's
yet.
energy stacks and mounts can be viewed from the
I
character.
haven't checked yet the codes even. I don't even know my codes, so
All the features that could be found in the Escape Endgame menu will be available here too. Even the character's energy stacks and mounts can be viewed from the character list on the right. Their inventory can also be seen by selecting them from the list, and this is the most important feature. Through this feature, you no longer need to change to another character in your family to move them to a desired location. Rather than explaining in detail, let's go ahead and watch a video.
Okay, this is cool.
Okay. There's a lot of nice quality of life stuff at the moment, chat.
Nice. Yeah, it's useful.
Okay.
Oh. So each character has a sub menu where you can choose to move them or you can choose to
Oh,
switch
yeah,
to
that's
them.
nice.
Oh.
Ooh, there it is, by nodes as well.
Yeah, you can move them through nodes now too.
Yeah, so it's not just where, you know, it's not just the main city now, you can actually move them to a node.
Huh?
That's nice. That's
That
nice.
It's all
is.
nice having everything in one
Big.
UI now.
That's the
Oh
video.
my god. That is massive.
Next, as you can see, previously the character could only be moved between towns. This feature now allows characters to be moved to nodes as well, meaning you can place your characters where world or field bosses spawn, and for many
Teleport.
other convenient purposes. Please note that the travel time remains the same as before, and moving between towns is free, but moving to nodes will cost a small amount of silver.
Okay. So it's gonna cost money to move them, not
That's
to the main
nice. I
city.
like that.
Next, I would like to talk about streamlining the world map UI. As we were developing the grouping feature on zoom-ins and outs for the management of family characters, we took this opportunity to clean up one of the most confusing aspects of the world map, the knowledge icons. Honestly, I was doing the knowledge runs myself. Those icons were often hard to spot. I would constantly zoom in, tilt the map around. We'll improve that so you can see how much knowledge you are still missing in an area, which should make things a lot easier.
Ooh.
That's nice.
Oh my god, listen, for a knowledge
The world map is an
junkie
essential UI for adventuring and offers many features,
like
but
me, it's nice. Yeah. I like the changes that they're talking about.
we have heard from many new adventures
Exciting.
that is still too complicated. With that in mind, we have made some major changes. First, we have separated the main menu from the sub-menu. The filter at the top focuses on most frequent used options, making it much more intuitive to turn it on and off.
Much cool.
We have
Yeah.
also enhanced node list and search functions, so you can find the information you need more easily. Also, the secondary menus in the bottom right have been removed to the top left, streamlining the overall visual flow. With the knowledge icons better organized, we'll keep refining the map to make it more user-friendly and polished overall.
I like this kind of unification or integration of everything so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. I like,
Okay.
I'll take.
Next, I'd like to introduce a new integrated event page. Previously, you'd have to check the website to see what was going on, then open the quests window to accept the event quest. Sometimes, open the world map to find the location, and get dice from the bottom right menu. The process wasn't as user-friendly,
press
making
F2.
it hard to keep track of the events, big or small. So, as you can see on the screen now, you'll be able to view all event information in-game. You can view a full list of ongoing events at a glance. Use
Okay.
the button to get directions to the event location, or accept the starting quest directly.
Okay.
It was also difficult to see how much time was left for each event.
Nice.
But now, events are about to end will be marked with an icon, helping you prioritize which event to do before they expire. That's actually really nice.
That's
다음은요.
so far I'm liking
Next,
what I'm
we're
hearing.
going over the buff UI.
버프 현황판입니다.
Next is something we briefly introduced in
You'll
our
be able to
last...
see your buffs
Ah.
from the Mine Information page. From Combat XP to Life XP, a total of 33 different buffs will be displayed, so you can view everything at a
Inspired,
glance
yeah.
without having to
Pretty
search
cool.
for every buff individually.
Yeah?
And when you select a specific buff, you'll get detailed information on where the buff is coming from. For example, if you choose Mountain EXP, you'll see exactly how it's being applied from your character's base effects and pets to events, training levels, and mastery. It will also display how much buff is calculated so you can clearly understand how each one is working.
Damn, okay.
That's pretty nice.
That's really nice.
Cooking. They're
It
cooking.
might seem a bit complex at first, but given how
Decent.
vast Black Desert's content is, we believe that having accurate, detailed info is essential. The new buff UI is built to make sure you're not missing anything, and we'll continue improving systems like this in future updates too.
Okay. That's really nice. Next is the enhancement UI improvements. There are two major changes. First, a dedicated enhancement material storage, and second, a clearer and more intuitive update to enhancement terms and
Wait.
functions.
Oh.
Currently,
We're gonna get extra storage. Yay! I'm such a hoarder. That means that maybe my... Now this is hype. This is hype. That means that my Kepler storage is gonna be completely free. That's where all of my enhancement stuff is.
materials
Heal.
like Advice of Valks and Valk's Cry are scattered across characters and also take up space in your Pearl inventory. With the update, there'll be a new enhancement inventory. Items such as Cronstones, Advice of Valks, Valk's Cry, Fairy's Blessing, and Hammers will
And hammers.
automatically be stored in this inventory. This inventory can be accessed by your entire family, and the items can be used directly from it without needing to manually move them.
Oh, that's
It will
cool.
be especially helpful for managing all the different types of Advice of Valks with this inventory.
Oh my
However,
god, yes.
materials like Blackstone or Origin of Dark Hunger, which can be registered on the central market or have other specific uses, will still be managed on an individual
Okay.
character basis as before.
Alright.
That is a huge,
That's a huge W.
That's really good.
yeah.
It does, yeah.
A lot of
And one of the most confusing aspects of the previous enhancement system was the stacks. Originally, stacks were meant to be a kind of compensation for failure, but became an essential part of the enhancement process. So, we've unified the terminology to enhancement chance, and streamlined related features such as Valk's Cry and Devour, so they can all be used intuitively within this system.
Okay.
That's really nice. And as you can see from the UI, when you choose to increase enhancement chance, you'll be able to use Valk's Cry and even Devour. As this is more convenient than the current Devour system, we expect it to be a big improvement for the veteran adventurers. And we expect the
the
new adventurers to naturally
window.
understand it as a
Look.
function to increase the enhancement chance.
That's looking really clean.
Yeah, it is
Should
it's
see my
really
inventory.
cool.
It even shows you like
Okay.
recommended.
Next, the term use Cronstone didn't clearly communicate that this feature protects your gear during enhancement. Now, it will be replaced with a much clearer term, level protection. It will also be improved so that you'll select the materials yourself when using this feature.
Okay.
So, this change should help prevent those accidental moments, like forgetting to use the Cronstone. Overall, this redesigned enhancement UI is aimed at reducing confusion and
Gosh,
making
the game is gonna
system
look
more intuitive
completely
for
different
new
soon.
adventurers. We'll also continue to make improvements in a way that this is more convenient for our veteran adventurers to use.
Nice.
Nice.
No more forgetting Cronstones.
Yeah. That is right.
Next, while this isn't related to UI, we also prepared some benefits to help our new adventurers. First,
adventurers.
Twala accessories, which are seasonal items, will no longer fail enhancement at Try and below. The season server is designed as a mini version of Black Desert World for new adventurers to experience. But since it is also important for them to know that, accessories can be destroyed when enhancing, so destruction will still occur, but for only enhancements at Try and above. to make it less stressful when trying to gear up with Twala accessories.
Okay.
And from now on, we plan to provide new adventures with a settlement support fund about 10 billion silver. We've been analyzing data from last winter through this year and found that new adventures typically graduate from season server in as little as 3 days, with the average of being around 9 days. We think this is a reasonable time frame, but most players graduate with about 400 million up to 1
So
billion.
they just
silver
give you
content.
money? What?
Yeah, I think that'd be really nice for people getting started.
While we do offer various benefits, once you move to main server, you'll need to gear up and start enjoying all kinds of content which requires some starting funds. We considered providing items, but honestly, nothing beats silver. We believe giving silver instead would offer more flexibility and choice. For this reason, we will be providing all new adventurers who graduate with a 10 billion silver support fund. We hope this will
Yeah,
aid you
treat.
in
Thank you so
shopping
much
on
for
the
the
main
follow.
server or use it in any ways that help you grow.
That's really nice.
However, to prevent any potential exploits, the full amount won't be given all at once. Some will be provided through main quests and some through content.
Okay.
So
All right.
please keep
That's
this
good.
in mind as you get started.
That's like a good way
Yeah.
to like, you know, start off, get those necessary items from the central market. so you're not-
Absolutely, and you start getting like little.
I think it's
like
one
goals
per
as well
family.
with all the
I'm pretty
kind of
sure it's
silver
once per family because they said new adventures. So they're probably gonna be doing that, you know, once per family quest lines that give you money. Because if it's for every character, it's too much. You know? People are just gonna spam seasonal characters. There's my 10 bill then. You're not considered new anymore.
On the way. Look at the silver.
Hey, silver.
But you think about it.
Next, I would like to
Yeah.
talk about another feature that many of you have
New
requested.
near.
Now, even if you used up all your party Black Shrine attempts in Hwanghae, you'll still be able to help other adventurers. Previously, you could only retry bosses and difficulties you had already cleared, but now you'll be able to challenge any boss or difficulty as many times as you'd like.
I need to drink coffee.
There have been adventurers who have expressed frustrations over wanting to help a new guild member but couldn't because they had already used up their attempts. So we hope this update will be meaningful for those who want to help others. Please note,
Okay.
however, if you don't have any remaining attempts, you won't be able to receive rewards. We previously
Yeah.
updated Ataraxion
It's
to allow
nice.
adventurers to skip straight to the boss fight, but we are aware this also made it harder for some adventurers who used to help others progress through Ataraxion. We plan to address this by changing the way daggers are obtained. Daggers will drop from the bosses instead of being awarded as a quest reward. This change is scheduled to go live with the update on July 10.
Oh, that is pretty
That
soon.
concludes our updates for new and rookie adventurers.
Okay. So that is, I believe, like one of the chapters being close.
Okay, shall we have a look at the bingo card real quick and see if they talked about anything that is on the bingo card? Let's see. It is a bit tiny. So let's make it red. So that's just how you fill it out, yeah. I mean, they've already mentioned the new class, so let's just circle that. Not everyone sounds like Endlife, so that's not gonna go. They've mentioned Edania. Fail, yeah. Mm-hmm. So, items. Okay. It seems like I've listed a lot of things, but not a lot of things checking out. I mean, group content, but I don't think it checks out either. It's not like extra group content. They updated the shrine. So it's the same Same content. It's not new content. It's just upgraded. Okay, let's continue watching.
We're going to be going over the kind of a roadmap for the updates, actually.
Okay, nice.
Yeah,
there
that
you
we just
go.
talked about.
Nice.
Yeah, don't
So you can
spoil it.
see, like, when
We'll
these
see.
things
See,
are
for us, from July 10th, we'll get the Actor Oxyon boss change. July 17th, for us, we'll get the world map UI changes, the Black Shrine retries.
Nice.
July 30th, the enhancement UI changes.
And,
well,
one
August,
more thing
we'll
before
get-
we move on to the next chapter. Recently, we held a mentor and mentee
Not yet,
event.
not yet. We're still going over the world map. You're
Oh,
spoiling
okay.
us.
Ah,
So in August, you can see. Yeah.
okay.
Oh.
Sorry. Back to
Yes.
the-
Yes.
Well, the dates, these guys are saying dates for like Korea, right? Korean servers. And these guys here in the corner are talking about our NA-EU servers. So oh, that's what you mean. Oh, yeah, they went to America. America. Month first. Why? Alex, the second number is approximate in that month. Oh my god.
So, as I said, we had mentor adapted and progressed 4 to 5 times faster than those who didn't. We found that the more support systems we provided to help new adventurers adapt, the better. So we're planning to expand these efforts in the long-term plan as well. Okay, it'll take some time to implement, but we're also working on revamping the Olvia area in a beginner-only zone. We're calling it Olvia School, a
Nice.
school for new adventurers with support from Calphian. That part of the Olvia will be rebuilt. Here, you'll be able to hone your skills by battling various monsters and try out cooking and alchemy with designated ingredients and shared tools.
That's
Help
pretty
you
cool.
learn the game's basic systems
Oh, that's cute.
in a practical way. We plan to operate Olvia School
Just
in
for
classes, and even after graduating, adventurers can stay connected through alumni groups with ongoing support for forming lasting in-game communities. It will take some time until it's built, but since the scenery of Olvia will change significantly, we encourage those with fond memories of the area to visit there before the update goes live. And in
Oh.
short term, we'll be refining our early game systems as introduced today. And in the long run, we're preparing an entirely new beginning area. Our goal is to help new adventurers really experience what makes Black Desert fun right from the beginning.
That sounds like a big
Oh, thank you
thing.
so much.
That's
Let
really
it.
nice.
let
I
it
think it's
sound.
important for those people just
And
starting their
this-
journey.
I also missed
This
Olvia.
chapter
Thank
1,
you,
the
Silent
journey
Kraken.
begins. We're wrapping up. 11 years of Black Desert, but there can be never enough quality of life improvements, I think.
Absolutely.
These updates aren't just helpful for new adventurers as they get started. They are full of changes that make the game more comfortable for everyone.
저도, yeah.
We still have
신규 모험가분들이 적응하는데 도움이 될 뿐만 아니라 우리 전체 모험가님한테도
Okay.
편안해지는 내용들 많이 있지 않았나?
we still have plenty more to share today.
Yep.
Next up is chapter 2, which is going to focus on getting familiar with the world of Black Desert. So let's dive right in and see what's coming next.
Okay.
Into the wide world. Chapter 2. We're
Oh,
growing,
look at
chat.
him.
We're growing.
The icon dude is now geared.
And next
Yeah.
updates for those still getting familiar with the game. Since a lot of these are quality of life updates, veteran adventurers may also find these updates
Oh,
useful.
It would be
Once
nice
again,
to get all the
UI
snuggle.
updates come first, which start with what so many adventurers have been anticipating, the all-in-one preset.
Oh.
This is not the first time I'm talking about the all-in-one preset, and I've always felt sorry for making you wait. But now I'm happy to say that it's almost ready to be released. With the all-in-one preset, you'll be able to view all your various settings
Pause. You know what? No
on a
comments.
single screen. What really makes this feature shine is that your preset will automatically apply when you enter specific content.
하실 수 있고요.
Take the Arena
Automatically.
Solari, for example.
예, 이렇게 미리 설정해둔 프리셋이
Um,
자동으로 적용되는 기능까지
am I going a bit
모두
too
가지고
far
있는
ahead?
특징입니다.
No.
chat.
이 대표적으로 솔라레
There we
사용
go.
경우
Take the
No.
Arena of Solari, for example. You can now pre-select your preferred preset in advance, just like what is shown right now. If you're out PvEing and get matched up for the Arena of Solari, your settings will automatically switch to your preset for the arena.
Nice.
And they'll switch back to the default settings after the match.
So
In
that
this way,
applies
you'll be
to
able to
skills
set up
as well.
presets for each type of content. It would be easier to join Guild League as well. However, while Caroline's buff has become essential, it's causing issues in various content like the Guild League. We considered extending its duration, but honestly we feel it's better to remove unnecessary upkeep altogether to simplify things, both now and for the future. So,
Okay.
we're gradually phasing out Amity buffs, like Caroline's and Aliston's. Now, you might be thinking, how are we going to deal with DR classes from now on? That's a fair concern, and we'll be addressing it shortly after. Going back to all-in-one preset. I am zooming, chat. I am zooming. I'm very sorry. At first, it was going really fast, and then I'm like, yeah.
So the idea is to kind of make everything a bit easier to upkeep
Yeah.
and simplify.
We're addressing it shortly after.
Okay, he caught up. He caught up to the text.
Going back to the all-in-one preset, definitely didn't get here already, the auto-switching feature is currently being tested. So, and it is being planned to launch in August 28th.
Oh?
We apologize for the extra wait.
Before the
And we
summer
want to
ends,
ensure
nice.
it's fully polished and delivers the convenience it's meant to offer for all adventurers. Sorry, Chen, I was zooming. I thought I was actually behind. But, well, next up, Adventure Log reward integration. Adventure logs are play a crucial role in progression by boosting key stats like AP and DP. But with stat rewards spreading across multiple logs, trying to collect them all can feel overwhelming. With this update, completing just Igor Bartali's adventures will grant you all the stat rewards, including AP, DP, accuracy and evasion, max stamina, MP, and HP.
Let's go,
Igor's
Bartali.
got it all. Igor has got it all.
Becoming more famous now.
Now, you might wonder what the
Yeah,
other
the
adventure
lazy
logs
ones
offer
and the new
now.
players rejoice.
To address this, we're adding special rewards like colored titles to them, turning them into challenge or objective-based content. In short, they'll become optional rather than mandatory. For adventurers who've already completed these logs, the rewards will be distributed right after the update.
I'm
Alright.
sorry for you, the
If you haven't yet, the choice is entirely yours. So for new adventurers are also immediately met with the mandatory quests, like those for the campsite or Tier 5 pet, right after starting the game. But with more mandatory quests added over time, many new adventurers have found the early game overwhelming. We're working on
Yeah,
improving
very
this
recommended.
experience as well. That said, we'd like to ask for your understanding. For instance, even after simplifying
You know what?
Blackstones,
I'll
we
pause it.
ended
I'll
up
go make
add-
myself some coffee, guys. Very much. It's not because it's not boring, okay? It's not boring. It's just that I had a decaf coffee in the morning. I need caffeinated coffee. I'll be right back. Enjoy the bareback screen. guys, I'm back. Backity back. Thank you so much for the follow, Informed. Appreciate it. You know what I'm thinking? I'm gonna speed up 1.5, 1.2. Because that's how I usually watch videos on YouTube. My brain just speeds. No, I'm not R-spamming. That's how I usually watch videos.
Introducing a new one later on. Sometimes when adding new content.
Perfect. Oh, I'm sorry, the links are disabled in the chat. Yeah, it's more like some people just take so long to talk. You know? So it's just a slight speed up.
Content, new items are inevitably introduced, and so are quests.
See?
While we aim
Perfect.
to minimize this, some additions are simply unavoidable as the game grows. That's why going forward, we want to put more focus on reorganizing existing content.
No,
So
the links
before
are
we add
disabled in the
something new,
chat. You can
we'll
set
make
it in
sure,
Discord.
we'll make it a priority, to clean up, streamline, and polish what's already there to make the game more manageable and enjoyable for everyone.
I think that's really important, actually. Like,
Yeah.
so people not
I
just
agree.
feel overwhelmed, but like burdened by having so much stuff.
Yeah, and it's the thing, like, I think it was like last year or maybe the year before, we had like this whole part of like integration, like trying to consolidate a lot of stuff.
Alright.
But, you know, new things come into the game, right, chats? Of course.
I see some
Now
fancy
let's talk
people
about
in
the
there
seed pouch.
wearing
This
Burberry.
is Klaus Oldmund seed pouch. We have been working on making seeds stackable, but
Oh my
since
God,
that is
yes.
taking longer than expecting, we are offering this temporary solution. This pouch is for storage only. You won't be able to plant directly from it. While I have been focusing on just one crop, many adventurers prefer growing a wider variety.
Let me read the chat. Any chance how we will get their remaining X and hammers there now, besides the 2 codes they just released? Maybe another code later, or through the in-game mail during next next patch, or daily logins. Logins, okay.
Klaus Oldmund seed pouch comes with 50 slots, but we'll consider increasing that in the future if needed. We hope this pouch helps adventurers who had trouble with inventory space when storing different types of seeds.
Nice.
That's actually really nice. Nice quality of life. I like it a lot.
It's good, it's good.
It is also easy to obtain. Once you reach farming skill 1, simply interact with Oldmund Manager to get it. Please note that only one pouch can be obtained per family.
It's like the
Okay.
Next up, using energy from
Fishbowl.
your alt characters. Previously, energy-based content often required switching to the character with energy you needed. Just as we have enabled node investments via the world map using alt character's energy, we are planning to extend alt's energy usage to other contents as well.
nice.
That is nice.
Recently, we improved the hiring system, so you can hire workers from other towns. And adding to that, you'll be able to use energy of your alt characters when hiring them.
Cool. Okay, that's nice.
If these changes were made along with updates like contribution points, cost reduction for nodes, and new production nodes in Lukita and Kaplan, it would be much convenient for many adventurers. We regret that this improvement is coming so late, but still,
Hi tier, you can send it in Discord. And then not just me will see it, but everybody in Discord will see it. Another engine hiring is already out. Not sure how to use this. Well, there are a lot of things when you need energy, when you're like picking up buffs or talking with some NPCs. Some of the stuff requires energy.
still better late than never.
So you don't have
And
to
we are
like log out of the character, log into the different character that has the energy. You know?
Committed to make it happen. Additionally, you'll be soon able to use alt character's energy at the Patricchio shop as well. We were working on that too. These are all for making adventurers' lives easier.
That's nice. It's really, really nice.
I missed what he said.
Next up,
Usage to other contents as well.
that is nice.
What did he say?
Be able to use it. If these change Kaplan, it would be much convenient for many adventurers. We regret that this improvement. Additionally, you'll be soon able to use alt characters energy at the Patrickio shop as well. We were working on that too.
Oh, okay.
These are all for making the
Treacherous.
adventurers' lives
Okay.
easier.
That's nice.
Apes
Oh my
together,
god.
Next
strong.
up, the screen may be familiar.
Alright, exercise. Let's do it! Okay, wait. Alright. Squats. Squats! Just a little bit of them. Not too much. Got a lot of this video to go through. And it's the second exercise of the
those
day.
enjoying life skill content.
What do I
These are
do?
silver embroidered life clothes.
Cute.
These have been must-haves for life skillers for about 8 years, and beloved by many adventurers. However, after the
Again, I missed
managed
it.
for about nice. Next up, the screen may be familiar for those enjoying life skill content. These are silver embroidered life clothes. These have been
Alright.
must-haves for life skillers for about 8 years, and beloved by many adventurers. However, after the Manus patch, their only real purpose has been the life EXP boost, and constantly swapping outfits for that has been a hassle. So, we've decided to let most silver embroidered life clothes go.
Mm.
Except for the traders and farmers clothes that don't provide a mastery buff, all of the silver embroidered life skill clothes will be removed, and their effects like life EXP boost, cooking time reduction, and processing success rate will be added to the Manus
okay.
clothes. Those who already own silver embroidered life clothes will receive compensation based on their enhancement level. You'll get silver up to duo, and from Tri and above, you'll receive a Jin, Bon, or One Dawn Crystal Life EXP based on the enhancement level.
Okay.
You
Nice. It's just up. Can get sweaty today. No, I can. It's just we already had one exercise today. If somebody wants to see it, they'll see it in Discord. I'm watching the video right now. But let's have a look at it. Oh, it is the same. Wait.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It is the same, yeah. Wait. No, it's slightly different, isn't it? Wait, let me full screen that. No, it is the same. I thought that bit here has something else. Yeah, it's the same. It's exactly the same. That's the chain at the back. Damn! Look at us, twinsies. We're still in the life skill outfits, yep. Still watching that. Rerolling? You're locked in? Well, who are you rerolling to? It is, yeah, it is a good idea.
We're keeping the name of the Dawn Crystal because it uses the same slot unlocked by equipping the old Charizard accessory. This slot is now available when equipping Preon accessories.
Oh, I
Crafting
still
June
haven't
1 Dawn
gotten the
crystals,
Freon.
Life EXP would look like this. You can use pre-existing materials to craft them. It's pretty nice. While we're introducing life skill content, let me add one more thing. You know how processing works, right? It can be a bit frustrating when processing fails. So, we're looking to improve it. First, with this patch, we're planning to add
Oh, they
processing
spoiled it
success
already.
rate effect
Hang on.
in silver embroidered
They
craftsman's
spoiled
clothes.
it at the very
Even
beginning.
Manus craftsman's clothes.
I was even saying, like, why are you talking about the class if you're not gonna show it? Continue talking about Danya. No, it's not the chat, it's the video itself. At the very start, they were like, everybody was talking about new class. Yes, it's coming. Wukong. Okay, let's move on with the stuff. I'm like,
If your gear isn't fully optimized yet, to reduce the number of processing failures, there'll be an increase in the base processing success rate. That is pretty nice. Okay. So, next up, let's look at the screen first, shall we? Now, This is the current shortage of pearl inventory slots. While number of outfits are growing, the shortage of pearl inventory slots remain an ongoing issue. We are working on various solutions like a dressing room and so on. But since those will take more time, we are implementing the quickest improvement possible. So, we're introducing 2 new items. Patricio's extra large apparel bag and Merv's carry-on bag.
Oh,
Patricio's extra large apparel bag, as the name suggests, is a storage
Shut up, that
dedicated
sounds
to
good.
outfits. As you can see, it has 40 slots. So, compared to the existing Patricio's apparel bag, it offers much more space. Each family can have up to 5 of these, and
Up to
they are
5?
obtainable through the loyalty shop.
yeah, carry-on
This adds a
wardrobe.
total of
It's carry-on
200
luggage.
extra pearl inventory slots just for outfits, which means that the current shortage of pearl inventory will be in a better state. Unlike next up is the Merv's carry-on bag, and unlike the apparel bag, this item specializes in quick swap rather than storage. When you open it, you'll see an equipment style UI instead of a bag, allowing you to assign outfits for each slot. With a single click on swap, you can instantly change your entire outfit. While the original Patricio's apparel bag also had a swapping feature, it stored more outfits for all the different slots, leading to some issues depending on gear slots. Merv's carry-on bag addresses these problems, and is designed specifically for easy outfit swapping. Merv's carry-on bag is also available for purchase up to 12 per year from the loyalty shop.
Loyalty shop. Okay,
With these
nice.
storage items comes bittersweet news as well. The
Bittersweet.
existing Patricio apparel bag will no longer be obtainable, and its outfit swapping feature will also be removed.
Damn it.
It would be ideal to keep the item and its features, but due to the slot occupancy issues, this change is unavoidable, and we ask for your
Alright.
understanding. Sorry, Chan, but we've got some really good things instead of it there, which is really nice.
Just do it!
Oh my god, the tongue twister.
Okay, so adventurers who already own Patricio apparel bag
You want me to do a tongue twister? Right, I'm gonna have to hide this then. I'm gonna have to hide this because I'm gonna have to access notes for that. I can't show you guys what's in the notes. Alright. Which tongue twister should we go for? Let's go for the one that I haven't done yet. Yeah, how about that one? Yeah. It's a short one, but we'll do the repeating it several times in a row without an issue. How about that? Short and sweet, yes. And to see what redeems. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing they have a cooldown. Alright, let's see. Fred's friends fried Fritos for Friday's food. 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 You think I'm doing well with this? I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm improving. Hello, Ninja, how you doing? They said it's gonna be depending on what kind of enhancement level your silver embroidered clothes is. So it depends. Alright, let's put that back on. Oh, I'm doing great. We're watching Heidel Ball and gasping and everything so far. So far, everything they announced is pretty decent. It's pretty decent. It's pretty nice.
bag will receive Merv's carry-on bag equal to the number of their bags owned. And while you won't be able to get Patricio's apparel bag anymore, you'll still be able to use the ones you already own for the extra storage.
Okay.
Moving on, let's talk about a new feature coming to maids who have been with us for the past 9 years. You'll soon be able to designate a main maid
Oh.
and fully customize their appearance.
Oh.
Previously, maids came with preset looks, which may not have suited everyone's
What?
tastes.
Why?
Now, you can create your own unique maid character. For example, you can set your maid as a shy dressed in a shy exclusive outfit and create your own cutie pie maid. Or go with a giant and have a big sturdy butler by your side, using a conversion stone available at the Pearl Shop. Outfits can be
Maid
converted into
customization to not only give them outfits, but like make them a certain class. Top maid, I mean the main bottom maid, or something. Yeah, something. Top, bottom.
types of outfits. These outfits can be extracted like regular outfits, or reverted back using a conversion stone.
Ah, of course. Extra monetization stuff. Alright. Okay.
이상처럼 추출도 가능하고 필요하시면 전환석을 이용해서 다시 원래대로 돌릴 수도 있습니다.
Nice.
이렇게 대표 메이드를 설정하시면
Once you set your main maid,
기능을 이용할
they'll
때마다
greet you every
기존
time
메이드
you'll
대신에
use the maid
얘가
function,
등장해서
replacing the
설정을
default maid.
거고요.
We're also adding small interactive features. For example, when you board a wagon, your maid will take the driver's seat, while your character rides alongside and rests. We plan to
Cute!
expand these interactions further. Since this is your personal maid, you'll also be able to name them and even chat with them. And we're experimenting with AI features.
Chat with them.
Oh boy. One important note here, we're intentionally avoiding any gameplay advantages with the main maid. We don't want it to become a must-have or affect balance. This is purely meant to be a fun, customizable feature for you to enjoy your own personal companion.
You'll always have friends.
See what chat's
I
saying.
feel like they're
Coming up
clapping
next,
more
let's
for
set-
that than what we've seen them clapping for other stuff. AI girlfriend in video. Yeah. It's like previous announcements. They're like this announcement. They're like, give
Set the
me.
improvements aside for a while
I'm
and
excited
introduce
as
some
well.
content.
It's pretty fun.
It is what we have mentioned before. The
That
blue
would be my
battlefield.
reaction as well.
This is where guilds clash on waters with ships, which is going to be enable PvP content.
Oh. New C content, would you say? Yeah, it's too iconic. Priorities. Yeah, priorities. Yeah, those kind of. New C content. Ayy. Alright. Roll guns to the guild ships. I wonder. Let's see.
This content was originally brought up at Heidel Ball 2021, but was at a halt for several issues.
That was a while ago.
Letting it go wasn't easy for us, because this concept of naval fleet battle was one of the content we wanted to make happen the most in the world of Black Desert. So this year, with our everlasting passion, we came up with solutions for some critical issues and gave it one more try.
Okay.
We found out that occupation node war rules fitted in surprisingly well and came out more enjoyable than expected. So we decided to make it go live. The blue battlefield will take place in two regions, the Balanos Sea and the Calfian Sea. We'll kick things off in the Balanos Sea first this summer.
That
The
is
rules are similar
very
to
cool.
Occupation Node War. Guilds can register up to 20 members for the battlefield. However, for your participation to affect fort count, over half of your registered members must actually participate. Depending on how many guilds join, forts will spawn across random islands in the Balanos Sea. Capturing a fort or destroy at least 10 enemy ships is the minimum condition for rewards. As with the Occupation Node War, at the end of the battlefield, the guild that is occupying the fort wins.
Nice. That's
Since
very
the blue
interesting.
battle is a naval battlefield, the role of your characters is minimal, and instead, fleet combat is the core of all tactics and strategies. We are expecting intense cannon battles, so in order to create fights that are actually fun, we have added two special rules to keep things interesting. First, all ship movements are halved. All ships participating in the blue battlefield will have their movements-related stats such as speed, accel, turn, and brake reduced by 50%.
Okay.
It might feel a bit sluggish compared to normal sailing, but the current ship speed is too fast for naval combats. This change is meant to encourage more strategic and enjoyable sea battles.
Okay.
Second, you cannot repair ships during the battle. Maintaining your fleet is key in this content, and thus revive items like Tears of the Wind are also disabled. If your ship is destroyed, you will have to turn to wharf, repair, and set sail again. To prevent players from being stranded at sea, we'll provide a traveler's map with a short cooldown, specifically designed for the blue battlefield.
Cool. That is
Sounds really
exciting.
And obviously, even if your ship is destroyed during the blue battlefield, your sailors won't suffer any penalties, so charge into combat. Now let's talk about the roles and synergies of different ship types. Since the blue battlefield is a guild scale battle, how you manage your fleet is crucial. First, the guild galley serves as a flagship. In the blue battlefield, the ship becomes extremely durable, and compared to other ship types, it can deal much more damage against forts. So utilizing this flagship is the key to victory. However, you cannot make use of multiple galleys. Only one elite galley is allowed per guild. This is to reduce burden of constructing and improving multiple galleys for the content.
Okay. So for carracks
Yeah,
are
that
better
could be a
at
meme.
destroying enemy fleets, serving as your main combat units. Protecting the flagship, the guild galley, while destroying enemy fleets will be their main mission. I said that once the blue battlefield begins, all ships will have their movement stats reduced by 50%. Please note that this movement stat reduction may vary depending on the ship type. The Panoxons will act as tanks, breaking enemy formations.
Yeah,
They'll
it
receive
will.
buffs on their defense, and their smooth turn skill will go through a revamp. Instead of turning just 45 degrees, it can now spin 180 degrees in place, which allows quickly firing cannons from both sides. Panoxons can hold its position and stay strong for a long time, while disrupting enemies with fast fires, making them game changers in fleet battles. And finally, Etheria Galleons are also eligible for battle, and this ship can become a wildcard. Etheria Galleons are extremely tough, but their attacks are relatively weak. In order to make their balance suitable for the content, we plan to slightly lower its defense and boost its attack. Guilds with more galleons may have an advantage, but they'll also draw more attention from rivals. Now, after all these explanations on the blue battlefield, you may think, isn't this just another naval node war? And honestly, you're right. It will run 6 days a week, except Saturday, following the same time schedule as the regular node war. In other words, you could think of it as a standalone naval node war. At first, we considered simply adding naval combat to the existing node war, but for all the Carrack owners who've been waiting for naval combat content so patiently, and for those who've made ocean content their main focus, we wanted to offer something special, a dedicated experience just for you.
Nice.
That's why we've completely excluded character stats and designed this content to be all about your ship. This isn't about splitting the current Node War player base. Instead, we're creating an entirely new pool of participants. So it's actually really, really nice.
I mean, it doesn't. You don't have
Interesting
to.
to see what guilds get involved with this. And
It's
since
not
ships
like
are the center of
have
this
to.
mode, it's naturally a bit more accessible and lighter compared
It's for those
to the original
who-
Node War.
It's for those who like sea content, right? To do something with their ships.
The rewards are also completely different, setting this content apart. Let's look at the rewards now then. Okay, we have designed helpful buffs for adventurers who enjoy seafaring, alongside guild funds and gold bars as well. Reward boxes will also include item to reroll the stats of sea crystals, and chests with yellow or red grade sea crystals, according to a set probability. To sum it up, Blue Battlefield is a naval PvP mode that borrows the rules of the current Node War, focusing on ships. I would say this mode is for both seasoned and aspiring captains, and delivering a new, enjoyable experience has been our top priority when developing it. We'll put the greatest effort to make it enjoyable till the very last. Okay, that includes Chapter 2. Now let's take a look at when the update is coming on screen.
Okay,
Alright.
From most of them are coming July.
So next month, there's a lot of stuff happening next month. Oh. Nice.
네. 챕터 2의 내용도 정말 꾹꾹 눌러서 담은 느낌이 있었는데 대표 메이드에 왜 하필이면 자이냐라는 그런 이야기도 재밌었던 것 같습니다. 참 여러
Triangles will be busy. Yeah, it's gonna be packed. Oh my god.
같은 경우가 참 적응하기 힘들어하시는 분들에게는
stood out to me.
많겠다라는 생각이 좀 듭니다.
As someone still getting used to things, I really appreciate it. Plenty of quality of life upgrades were introduced, including energy surge, a seed bag, an alpha pack, plus a sneak peek at the blue battlefield. And I think it's time to go to
Very
Danya.
fast, like
So
a
let's
train, yeah.
see what's next in the next chapter together.
다음 챕터 가보시죠.
Okay. We're now
Chapter
in Chapter
3.
3, Beyond the Desert Sands, chat.
Oh my
We are
god,
leveling
new
up.
gear for the guy. Look at him.
We're getting there. I know people are excited for
Dracunia.
other stuff. Don't worry, chat. We're on our way. Okay. Now, this chapter is titled Beyond the Desert Sands. These are for those who settled in the world and gotten the hang of Black Desert. Our previous topics were a bit lighter, but since this chapter is just before heading to
Probably
Adania,
anyway, yeah.
we've included some advanced content. Since we have a lot to cover, let's dive right in. Okay, so first up is a new content called Alan Serbin's Landscape. In Black
Ooh.
Desert, many adventurers spend a long time aiming to find specific treasures. That passion
Treasures.
for reaching your goals is truly inspiring. but that challenge can feel overwhelming or even keep some from trying it at all. We've been thinking about it a lot because it's important to honor those who've reached these treasures after all those obstacles. So simply lowering the difficulty wasn't an option, but leaving things as they are didn't feel quite right either. So we're proposing a new way of treasure hunting, which is
Okay.
called Alan Serban's landscape. The landscape painting you see here is a magical frame that captures the scenery of treasure monster zones, like History of Ruins or Ackman Temple. It's based on the Neda frame, found in Tarif. The idea is that by imbuing the frame with a spell, the energy of the specific location fuses with
No,
your
I'm okay
character
with the coffee.
temporarily. While in this state, you gain a powerful effect. You can obtain treasure materials from that monster zone, even while subjugating in a different location. For example, if you activate the landscape of History of Ruins, even at monster zones other than History of Ruins such as Golden Pig Cave or Darkseeker's Retreat, compass materials obtainable from History of
Okay,
Ruins.
does that apply to like any other grind zones? Or he will say, okay. Hey yo, let him finish. No.
Will sometimes
won't.
drop,
Well, that's
but
pretty cool.
you won't be able to use it in every monster zone. The landscape will only be available in zones with
Fine.
300 plus AP requirement. I'm sorry, I was a bit ahead down. See, there we are.
Kind of like a treasure item drop event on
Yeah.
demand.
To activate the landscape, you'll need a scenery item obtainable from each treasure monster zone. For example, if you defeat monsters in History of Ruins, you can obtain Scenery of Histria. The landscape will react upon using the scenery item and activate a number of spell charges equal to item use. Defeating monsters will spell activated will consume spell charges. Think of it as working similarly to Agris Viva.
Treasure fever.
Okay.
Okay.
I was ahead of it. Okay, no, I'm behind. This also means you can collect scenery items characters of History of Ruins and tied characters on your desired monster zone. You consume the scenery of history. However, it doesn't mean that
Okay.
using the scenery increases your drop rate or anything like that. It only enables the item to drop in other zones, and even then at a fixed lower rate than it would in the original monster zone. And just in case you're wondering, does this really work? Just like scroll written in ancient language, default guaranteed items are also included in the item drop table. This content's goal is completely tearing down the walls of treasure hunting, but rather giving you a bit more breathing room. We've designed it to stop adventurers from being stuck in one zone and let them breathe some different air from time to time. Also, you don't have to keep party zones running, because once you've obtained enough scenery items, you'll be able to go after the treasure items solo. We think this will be a nice advantage for many players. For now, each scenery item can only be obtained from the monster zones, but as we monitor the overall trend, we're planning to gradually add more resources for obtaining them. Our
Alright.
current focus is to make sure this content finds its place and make
I'll
the
have
treasure hunting
to,
experience
When it finally releases, I'm sure there's going to be more information on the patch which releases that. I can like wire up a light. Stop and go for these guys. Right.
a bit more flexible. Next up is an update many adventurers have been requesting for a long time. We're revamping the Alchemy Stone
Let's go.
system.
Oh my god,
It is
yes!
happening.
It is happening, you guys. It is happening. Where is it? Hey, you guys. There you go. Nice. Gonna charge a counter at treasure zone and use it at a zone of choosing for like chance of scenery, change of scenery, like grinding treasure items. Yeah. And it's less chance to get it. Yeah.
It is now.
If that's the only thing that they're doing for treasure items, I'm still not gonna grind for them, it seems.
Alchemy stones are a key progression goal for our top tier adventurers. but we've received a lot of feedback that the system is too complicated. There were two main issues. First, the level and grade systems were too complex. Yeah?
Yeah.
Second, the system itself was unfriendly and difficult to progress through. To fundamentally address these problems, we've prepared this revamp. Previously, alchemy stones had 8 levels from imperfect to shining, and each was split into 4 color grades: white, green, blue, and yellow. It was just too complicated, so moving forward, we're simplifying both the levels and grades. And as you can see, levels will now be reduced to 6: imperfect, sturdy, sharp, splendid, splendid, and shining. Each level will now only have 1 grade: yellow. Adventurers with alchemy stones of the removed grades will be compensated with silver based on the grade of the stone. The UI layout will be improved along with levels and grades. Unlike other equipment, Alchemy Stone has 2-step progression system, gaining EXP through polishing and leveling up through growth. This led to becoming going back and forth between the tabs, making progression a tedious task. With the update, recharging growth can be done on the same screen.
Yeah, but like the chances are even lower than in the original spot, right? I personally would prefer them to create a pity system. Sure, it would make it like way easier. But, you know, some people just don't grind without a goal in sight. Like, I don't like grinding when I don't know whether the item is it gonna drop now? Is it gonna drop in 100 more hours? Is it gonna drop in another like 200 hours? You know? It just seems useless for me to do that kind of grind. You know what I mean? And jumping from area to area as well, to charge up first to the counter and then go spend it somewhere else for lower chance of getting it, potentially doubling your, like, or halving your chances of getting that item in the other zone. I don't know. Yeah, I know people put a lot of work into it, but they could, like, put out some rewards for those who have gotten those treasure items before the
And you
change.
should
I
probably
don't
see
know.
something else there, chat. There's also some changes to the growth difficulty. First, the success rate will now be displayed. Also, using Cronstone when attempting growth on an alchemy stone will prevent it from being destroyed even if you fail. The ancient anvil system is also being added. You'll be guaranteed to level up your alchemy stone after a certain number of failures. However, for the highest level shining alchemy stone, its rarity and prestige will result in the amount of Agris essence required to use the ancient anvil being set to a very high number. Okay, the overall success rates for alchemy stones will also be slightly increased, but for the shining alchemy stone, to honor the effort of so many adventurers who've overcome countless failures to craft their shining alchemy stones, the difficulty will remain high.
Oh, here's a video.
Oh,
Okay, next up, let's watch this video.
gosh, when does this itchy? The video. It's a nice looking shield. Oh my god. Greedy.
Okay, very nice. Woo woo.
I think many adventurers have been
Many adventurers were speculating on this as the reveal
to
of the new
cross off.
item, Sovereign Sub-Weapon. Many adventurers had a feeling it was coming, but everyone is
Sovereign sub weapon, guys. Crossing it off. Another one. Alright. Sub weapon. There you go. Next.
asking, what kind of stats will it have? Shall we take a look at the effects first?
Let's have a look.
Let's take a look. Ooh.
Oh.
Look at that AP, chat. Look at the AP.
Many adventurers got this right.
The Sovereign Subweapon combines the power of both Nova and Kutum. Its enhancement levels are the same as those for main and awakening weapons, comprised of 10 levels, and the difficulty is also identical. There are 3 different crafting members for the Sovereign Subweapon. Since it has the effect of 2 weapons in one, it does require a
AP
bit
and
more
unlock.
materials compared to main or awakening
Name more
weapons.
iconic there.
First, you can use 2 Pen Black Star subweapons plus 1 Gem of Twilight. Second, you can use a Pen Black Star subweapon, one Pen Khatum subweapon at Capros level 20, and a Pen Nova subweapon at Capros level 20. Or third, a Pen Black Star subweapon, one Gem of Twilight, and a new item called Gem of the Primordial. The Gem of the Primordial is a new item, and we'll get to how to obtain it. We'll get to know how to obtain it shortly. Also, just like main and awakening weapons, Sovereign Sub weapons gain additional visual effects at Pen and Opt. Please note that they cannot be registered on the central market. Next up, let's watch another clip.
Oh, it's Wansu from the past.
Yes, it's Wansu from last year's ball.
It's Wansu from the past,
And
chat.
he is talking about a Dine Ardu Doom thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like combining the horses, right? He said that he was going to try and do that.
Yeah,
Because chat wanted it.
And they,
Oh.
here's they're talking about how we need the save sap. And
Yeah.
the joke is like Wansu's name in Korean is kind of similar to like Walyo. It's like kind of similar to complete. So they're joking like, oh, your name is complete, so you're gonna complete this, right?
Oh. Show.
Nice.
That is right. I'm here with my words from last winter. Hereby presenting Dine Ardunat Doom.
Oh my freaking god. You did not. I mean, I've predicted this like a while ago, but. Okay. Okay. So they didn't make the new they didn't make the new look for it. They just make the horses swap out based on the situation. Aradine Doom. Yeah.
Yeesh. That's crazy. That was so seamless.
That was really good.
Okay.
Just like in the video, on flat land, it charges forward in the form of Mythical Doom.
Okay, you guys. It means nothing for me now. Oh. Well, maybe now it's time to redeem it. Alright. Where is it? Oh, didn't we get free crons with the codes? Shall I cross that over as well? Oh, there you go. Tier 3 tier 10 merge. Another one. So we did get crons, right? Yeah, there you go. I think everybody sounding like End Live will prevent me from like crossing on bingo here, but it's alright. It's fine. It is what it is.
Glides as Mythical Ardunat while airborne and walks on the water as Mythical Dine on the sea. And in desert, it takes on the form of Dream Horse Dine. Since Dine fits the desert best, we decided to add it in as well.
Dreadnoughts and another person last year too. Right, yeah. Well, when I was like doing the Everybody Sounds Like Enlive, it was more like, I guess I should have specified. It was more like voice acting the trailers. So we'll still see. You know? I should have been more specific. What I meant is like any upcoming trailers would be like voiced by Enlive. The right Heidel Ball would be accurate, yeah.
When I first brought this up, I wanted it to be meaningful for all trainers out there, but I didn't want to burden you with more cores or requirements. So after some thought, I realized that those who already built Sanctuary are, in a way, the ultimate trainers. That is why we are sending out this horse to everyone who has a Sanctuary. This isn't a one-time event reward either. From now on, anyone who builds a Sanctuary will obtain one. So you can take out this horse with your main character and leave your Sanctuary to alts as you see fit.
It's
Nice. It's like a separate horse chant.
If you get a sanctuary, you get one.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you could just leave your other
Oh,
sanctuary.
those guys
This
are
spatial
excited.
Dine Ardunat Doom
Just like
comes
me.
fully loaded. It starts at level 1 but already knows all 37 skills at 100%, excluding the 2-seater skill. And its base stats are set to highest values amongst mythical horses. For example, its speed matches Ardunat's highest and turn matches Doom's top stats. As the best horse in Black Desert, we made We made sure it has the best possible stats to match.
Oh.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, it is.
And actually, I haven't come up with its name yet. So it's called Dine Arduna Doom for now. But if you recommend any good names, we may use them when we go live.
Yeah, chat, send us some ideas, chat. Send us some dad horse. Stop it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And also, we have another clip.
Oh, another clip.
Oh, this is switching to attack character.
Oh,
Yo,
what? Did I just?
okay, it's like instant transmission.
Yeah, this is actually
No
something that
loading
is still
screen.
experimental level. We are working on the feature lets you instantly switch the attack character without any loading time. Honestly, it's still too early to say for sure whether this will be possible or not. But if everything goes well, while there will be... Yeah,
That does make sense. Being able to instant transmission across the map.
was great, by
Nice.
the way.
Witchcraft. Yeah.
of course, this feature remains uncertain for now, but I wanted to share this with you because this motivates us to work even harder. So consider this
That's
as a
pretty
little
cool.
push for,
That's
push for
pretty cool.
ourselves as well. We'll do our best to make this happen, just like Dine Do Not Doom. And that wraps up the details for Chapter 3. Now let me tell you when you can expect this update.
Goddamn.
Oh.
Thank you, Neil. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm not used to using headphones and earphones in the stream. Oh my god. Listen, it's content, okay? Everything's content. Thank you. Well, would you say it's pretty vague? Yeah, but then for the rest of the stream, I'm gonna go back to the other one. Did something play? I didn't hear it. Oh, it was the follow notification. It's way more loud in my earphones. Would you say this is an update for tagging? Oh my god. Ethereum, thank you for the follow. Shall we? I mean, they're announcing it on the Heidel Ball. So could that be?
He also made another joke saying that with his name.
Oh, yeah. It's complete.
Yeah. Exactly. So Sovereign Subweapons, August.
Right.
August 6th. Oh,
It will be released on California. You think so? Must have Heidel Ball stuff historically.
okay.
Okay.
Dine Ardu Doom is August 13th. The landscape is August 27th.
Okay.
And the Alchemy Stone renewal is set for September.
Oh my god.
September. Okay.
The summer is just so
Nice.
packed.
Okay, Chapter 3, Beyond the Desert, I think sounds great. Or Beyond the Desert sounds great.
Yeah.
Zero reasons.
Alan Servant's Landscape, Alchemy Stone Rework, Sovereign Subweapons, Dine Ardu Not Doom. That's a lot. I think we really do need a better name.
Yeah.
So let's keep them coming.
The most popular name is in the chat now.
Yeah, apparently it's Dad.
Yes.
Dad is the name of the
Dad's
boss.
the name.
I think that's just how it's going to be from now on. Sad.
For me, like the character tagging switch was actually crazy to see. It's
Yeah,
like,
it was.
instantly, yeah.
Super
Without
good.
any loading.
Yeah.
But now, I
It
think
might
it's time
be.
for Chapter 4, everyone.
Well,
It's finally time.
Oh,
yeah.
It's finally time for Adanya.
Maybe. but
Demon Realm.
before that,
Dania. Oh my
I think we're going to go
god.
into 3.5.
Oh my
So yes, we are. But just
god.
before
I'm
we move
excited.
on to Adania, there's something important.
Wait. Well, I mean, not yet, but it's coming, right? It's coming. Level up, sweet warrior, level up. Alright, let's see. Downloading characters, something that the game does very every second. No, not that. No! No!
And I'd like to talk about first. Those who remember the last Calfian Ball may be wondering, when is it happening? It's the patch we were promised for removing resistance from PvP.
Spoilers? Spoilers.
And grouping the class synergies. That's what I want to talk about now. I know you've all been waiting, chat. I've been seeing the comments.
PVP 저항 삭제는 검은
The
사막
removal of
정의
PvP resistance is a change to a core system that has been part of Black Desert since its earliest days. That's why we needed to approach this with a great consideration. So as we were preparing this update, other issues and lingering regrets have also been in our minds. For example, the class summons and the long-standing issue with them, confusion and challenges in bouncing from an outdated damage calculation formula, and on top of that, a diminishing sense of progression. These challenges that we needed to overcome kept coming into mind. We need to sort it all out at once, Chen. And over the past 10 years, Black Desert has truly come a long way. But that time means some of our systems became outdated, while others accumulated problems upon problems. So with this opportunity, we wanted to not only address PvP resistance, but also clearly organize and improve the aforementioned issues. Looking back at each of them, it pretty much required a complete rebuild of Black Desert's entire combat structure, which is why it took so much time. Still, now that most of the work is finally wrapping up, on this very day, right before the launch of Adania, we're excited to share with our adventurers the changes we've prepared. There's quite a bit to say about this.
Yeah, as Jessup mentioned earlier, over the past 10 years of Black Desert, our combat system has gradually become more complex.
It's a bit slow.
Alongside that, a number of issues
You know what?
have
The game
also...
is just. I don't think people that played it a while ago will recognize it at all if they start playing again. You know, returning players from, let's say, 5 years ago, 4 years ago, if they return to the game in the next 2 months, they're gonna be like, did I download the wrong game? What is this?
accumulated. The changes we've made were done with the goal of streamline and unity in mind. There are 4 key areas we're focusing on with this overhaul. First, refining the damage calculation formula. Second, removing resistance from PvP. Third, grouping synergy multipliers. And fourth, improving the system to enhance a sense of equipment growth. First is refining the damage calculation formula. We started by clarifying the basic terminology, specifically for evasion or accuracy and evasion. They were often displayed as accuracy rate, evasion rate, causing confusion. Now, these will be unified as accuracy and evasion with a 1% to 4-point conversion rate. This change should prevent any further confusion with mixed terminology. Additionally, all accuracy effects attached to each class's skills will now be removed.
No
Currently,
accuracy.
Each class receives different accuracy effects for each skill based on their unique characteristics.
Oh,
Because
okay.
of this, balancing
Never
has
mind.
been difficult. And there have been certainly cases where things felt unfair depending on the situation. So we plan to remove all accuracy rate attached to individual skills,
Okay, never mind.
and instead add an accuracy plus 18 per skill to Infant Mastery, a common passive skill for all characters.
Now this might be a bit confusing, so to give you an example, currently this is the Hashishun skill Inquisition. This skill has a stat that increases accuracy rate by 19%, and a buff that increases all accuracy rate plus 6% for 10 seconds when using the skill. Such effects that come with the skill itself will be removed going forward, and accuracy will instead be added to a common passive skill, Infinite Mastery. Please do note that accuracy
Give me a second. No, I didn't. I see you. I see you. Sorry. I was too
effects on class-specific
focused.
passive skills will remain the same. This way, every class will be able to use more diverse combos without being limited by skills that increase accuracy rate. Next is about the damage reduction rate of super armor. Am I a bit fast? I am a bit fast. This time I'm a bit fast. Sorry, Jimmy. Can't get it right. Can't get it right. PvP players may already know this, but other adventurers might find this unfamiliar. The damage reduction rate have been applied as a multiplicative stat so far, but since it applies differently from various buffs in the game, we are changing it to an additive calculation for
I think somebody's
unification
making
and
something,
intuitiveness.
barbecue or
But
something.
just changing the
can
formula
smell
like
the
this
smoke.
would diminish the efficiency of skills that increase damage reduction rate. So, we'll be adjusting the damage reduction rates of these skills, along with a
Let me
formula.
pause to read that message. There are bad things, so many bad things have been normalized. It'd be okay to have some of the bad things from back then. Such a different feel of the entire sequence. And to quality of life together. Right, that's the style. Yeah, just suffer. Just suffer.
We are sharing this as there are changes being made, but we'll make sure that it doesn't feel any different from before. Next is on
Thank
extra
you.
damage to species. We wish to clearly distinguish how it's applied in PvP and PvE. For example, extra damage to humans will no longer activate when you fight with another adventurer in PvP, and will only activate against humanoid monsters. Instead, the effect that applies to another character in PvP will be replaced with a new one called extra damage to characters. This will reduce confusion by clearly distinguishing PvE and PvE.
So we'll have to redo
PvE,
our
PvP.
skill add-ons. Should the calculation? Yeah. Players are not humans. Yeah, they're not humans.
This change, you might be worried about
Confirmed.
the items with extra damage to humans. This patch will also add the same amount of extra damage to characters to all items that already have the extra damage to humans effect. Existing items will be updated in this way, and going forward will make appropriate use of extra damage to characters in various ways.
Okay.
There'll be some changes to extra damage to species itself. First, the extra damage to species will no longer exceed the AP limit for monster zones. In other words, it will not go over the soft cap. We're preparing a comprehensive rework to ensure that the difficulty and efficiency of monster zones are balanced with these changes. There are also additional changes in store, so stay tuned for them too.
Okay.
Next, on to the summons. From now on, the damage calculation formula for summoned entities will be the same as for your character. The summons will now also benefit from your character's damage effects, as well as any damage increasing effects that occur in certain situations. On the other hand, extra damage to species will no longer ignore the target damage reduction, and stats will now be applied to summons in the same way as they are to characters, not monsters. As I gave an explanation about extra damage to species earlier, please keep in mind that summons will now be affected by extra damage to characters, not monsters.
Okay.
And something many adventurers have talked about, the fact that summons get stronger at night will be removed. Summons have always played a significant role in many skills in Black Desert. And it took longer than we anticipated. with
No,
how
but
much work was
Tamer,
needed.
Striker
I'm
has
personally happy that
very
we're finally able to
rare
tidy things up.
summoning.
We'll pay close attention until the end.
Right?
Ensure these
Or does it
updates
even
do
count
not
like
cause
that? I don't know.
issues with balance. Okay,
Those are some fundamental changes.
yeah. So I'm now going to go over some of the PvP
Moving on to
resistances.
second key area, removing
Yeah,
PvP
Wizard Witch,
resistances.
Mega
Going
Gusa.
forward, resistances quite literally will no longer apply in PvP. There are a few things to consider with this change. First, effects related to resistances is so-called 3 minutes buffs or in passive effects will be replaced with other effects that suit characters' characteristics. However, they will still be applied in PvE, so any resistance increases attached to skill will remain. One of the biggest concerns we had when removing resistances from PvP was grapple. With grapple resistance gone, grapple skills will become significantly more powerful, and classes with ranged grapple skills could become disproportionately strong compared to those with melee grapple. We plan to address this making distinguishable ranged grapple animations, for example, a wind-up animation when attempting a ranged grapple, and the speed and the style of these animations will play a key role in balancing. Melee grapples will also go through some adjustments. We'll put our best efforts into making this change, and it could be done in a different way in the future, as we consider various other methods while we prepare this change.
That's nice. The wind-up is nice.
Interesting.
Like, that's definitely going to be more telegraphed, it seems. Okay.
Additionally, the grapple resistance is not used against monsters either, so the effect will be removed entirely. Items that currently increase or ignore grapple resistance will be converted to silver with the patch to be received by the adventurers.
Nice.
So,
Okay,
Next
next.
section.
Next up, grouping synergy multipliers. Screen, please.
this, I think, it's so it's kind of split into three different things.
Yeah.
So as you can see on the screen,
Synergy
synergy multipliers of
multipliers,
classes will be applied in three different groups, depending on the characteristics of each class. If you look at Ranger, you'll notice that Succession and Awakening are placed in different groups. Succession Ranger uses a ranged weapon,
Yeah.
and Awakening primarily uses melee skills.
Mm.
Like this, as classes have different playstyles between Succession and Awakening, making them more appropriate for different groups.
Yeah,
Also
you'll be
carefully
grabbed.
review
Just
each class
deal with
to
it.
see if there are any areas that are lacking or need improvement until the patch goes live. So this is kind of a change on the class damage modifiers.
Right.
There's one more important thing. We have decided to block mouse movement with this update as well.
Yes.
Block mouse movement.
Yeah.
Mouse movement has been a feature since the very beginning, and many adventurers have become accustomed to it, which is why we've kept it in the game. But over time, it began to affect the balance of the game as it started to become a deciding factor in adventurer's skill level. So along with the
Yeah.
aforementioned changes, we're taking
Not
this
really
opportunity
sure
to
what the mouse thing is. What do you mean? Did stuff in PvP. Click to move removed. Wait, people actually use that? I've never heard of that. It's the first time I hear of it. Distinct counters if you click to move while combo with certain classes. Berserkers are very sad now. Is that Berserkers we're using? Oh! This is honestly the first time I hear of this.
fully disable mouse
That was
movement.
a thing?
We understand that
You can
adventurers
do
who
that?
use this feature see mouse movement as part of the character's balance, and that they could take the removal of the feature as a nerf or debuff to their character. But please note that we'll all be also making the appropriate improvements in its place.
Yeah. So this may have been has may have
What?
been very sudden for some.
That's ridiculous.
Because it's not something that was mentioned last year. But as Wansu explained, there were many problems with it, and some structural issues that needed to be fixed. Mouse movement forcibly changes a character's movement mid-animation, which directly leads to issues such as desynchronization, where the screen you see is not identical to the screen other players see. That's why we decided that blocking mouse movement will lead to a more enjoyable experience for everyone, as well as resolve the desync issue.
Yeah, except
We'll
for those
prepare
who,
this change
who
thoroughly
exploit it.
so we can provide better PvP and a more stable combat environment. I mean, yeah, it's. I think people have all seen the videos. Now, for
I'm
the
like
last
so
key
in the
area,
dark about it.
improving the sense of growth. Going forward, if your AP is above 310, you'll gain +5 extra AP against monsters for every point of AP. Of course, these are still under tests for balance adjustments, so the numerical values may change. But up until now, while gear performance have always been important, once you reached a certain AP threshold, you likely noticed that the impact of further increases felt much less significant. This was intended to reduce the pressure of gear upgrades, but as time passed, we decided it's time for an improvement. For this, we're reworking the overall PvE system, including monster zones, to resolve this issue and create a better environment for everyone.
Oh, why
Previously,
is that?
monster zones had an unclear AP limit or soft cap, had inconsistent hunting efficiency, and some classes were even able to perform in higher level monster zones with lower AP. So, we first reassigned the AP requirement of all monster zones with care. Our goal is to clearly outline the required specs step by step, and to create a system where falling below the AP requirement significantly reduces your efficiency, while meeting the requirement provides clear rewards. We especially want you to really feel the result of increasing AP throughout this process. That's why, as a part of this Monster Zone overhaul, we've designed the AP limits or soft caps in a much more systematic way.
Okay.
Sorry. If your AP goes above the requirement of a Monster Zone, your efficiency there will not increase sharply. Instead, as your AP increases, you'll get better loot and experience a clear sense of growth by moving to a higher level Monster Zone. So you have no reason to stay in the same zone. Since this patch means meeting the AP requirement is essential for efficient hunting, we will reduce situations where monsters deal unexpectedly powerful attacks that can instantly incapacitate adventurers, in other words, preventing getting one-shot. Next, let's talk about DP. At this time, we don't have any additional plans
streams
for
running
DP
now.
bonuses. We are still thinking over this, however. Since Black Desert is a field-based game,
What do you mean by
we
two
want to leave
streams
some
running?
room for adventurers to
Watching
make up for
this
lower
twice
DP
now.
with their own skills. Our philosophy is that while AP has to be met, DP is something that can be overcome with skill. But instead, DP will be a set minimum requirement for challenge-based objectives, not regular fields, so open world monster zones, guys. In other words, Instance dungeon content, if you don't meet the minimum DP, you won't be able to enter these types of content. That way, DP will still be a meaningful stat for those who work towards it, and it allows us to design the content to not be overwhelmingly difficult.
Okay.
Following this, boss blitz content such as Black Shrine or Ataraxian will have their AP and DP requirements adjusted.
So they're
Like the
adjusting
monster zones,
everything
we
then.
plan to gradually ease the difficulty of content
Yeah.
that felt too challenging. To summarize,
It doesn't sound like this to me.
the efficiency of field monster zones will be designed around AP, while instance dungeon content like bosses will require adventurers to meet both AP and DP requirements. This will be our philosophy in redesigning all monster zones and content. It will be a lot of changes, but we'll try our best to ensure no part of this feels like a nerf. And this new approach is reflected in the upcoming new region, Edania. Now that wraps up the introduction to the
New
relevant
region, you
changes
guys.
with so many updates. Oh, we're not going into that part yet. Go ahead, chat, my bad. So as I was saying, this wraps up, and I know a lot of you might feel a bit confused, but at the same time, we hope there are people who see the positive side of bringing more structure and improvement, no matter how late it might feel. We too have our concerns about changing existing system. It's not the act of changing itself that worries us, but rather how these changes will affect our adventurers, you guys, how you might feel about it. Having love for this game playing every day for years, and seeing it suddenly change could definitely make you feel a sense of loss or disappointment. Even so, we believe that the changes we've shared are essential for Black Desert to move forward and build a better future. We'll be putting all our efforts in, and we hope you'll continue to support us. There's a lot included in these updates, so we won't roll everything out at once.
Maybe
Starting from
more people
So,
from
next
that
week,
speak
updates
English do
will be gradually
PvP.
introduced on the Black Desert Lab, where they will be tested and refined for about a month. We're aiming to end. We're aiming for the end of July for the live service update, and we'll do our best for it.
Gosh,
A little
the
ahead of
summer is
time,
gonna be
but,
packed.
It's
But it
Crazy.
is a lot, and I think
yeah,
for a lot
it's
of
a lot.
adventures, it's a lot of big fundamental changes.
Yeah.
But it's kind of needed to make
right.
future stuff better, basically.
Yeah, a lot of this is 100% needed.
원래 챕터가
Like,
총 4개였었는데
there was, like,
챕터라고
I think-
이야기하신 이유를 알것 같습니다.
I think everyone will, I think I can understand now why this was called chapter 3.5.
Yeah.
It was really important. How do you feel, chat?
I know, what do you think, chat?
I think like it's something that's
Thumbs up, thumbs
something.
down.
I think all these changes are kind of meant for the next 10 years of Black Desert. It felt especially meaningful and in depth, but I think it's finally time for the next chapter, Edania.
Yeah.
But before we move on, it was a lot to take in, so
We keep hinting at
we're going to have
the
a small
new
break,
chapter Daniel,
small break to take it all in.
not doing it. I'm not
Meanwhile,
talking
we'll have
about
a
it.
clip with the ball schedule, so please go grab some water, hydrate, and we'll come back through the announcements. So in 10 minutes, everyone, 10 minutes.
All right,
They're
10
on
minutes, you guys.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Prepare, chat. We're
See you
about
in
to
10
step
minutes.
in. See you very soon.
I think I'll
Very soon.
do a little break myself. Real quick. Oh! What's this? What's this? I'm curious. They're showing their how it all been set up. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious in this kind of clip how the Heidel Ball is like arranged. But then once the other ads start, I'll go on a bureau back screen. Awesome games, cute. Gosh, I wish I could go. But even if I would be able to go finance-wise, we weren't even invited, you guys. Only people from Korea. Godel for a few hours, alright. See you later. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Zoom meetings. Yeah, yeah. Oh, music?
Hello there.
Music? Hello there. Hello.
안녕하세요. 비트플라우스입니다.
검은 사막에 초대해 주신 모험가 여러분들, 너무 감사합니다. 모험가 여러분들의 여정을 응원합니다.
I agree. Yeah. Those are words of wisdom. It was K-pop on stage. Yeah, you think? I think it was as well, yeah. Alright, ads. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy the right back screen. Yeah, no, we're skipping the ads, but we'll just see the timer. There you go. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the right back screen. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Backity back. Quack, quack, quack. Thank you so much for the follow, Paul. Appreciate it. Let's see. Oh. Let's see what's next.
에더나여 들리는가? 점점 더 고조되어가는
Oh.
빛의 진원군.
Who?
숙명의 대결 앞에 어리석은 나를
Who? Wait.
숭고한 신앙 앞에 의심하는 나를 마주하.
Thank you. Was this?
허망한 배신 앞에 방보라는 나를 마주하게. 미지의 지식 앞에 확신하는 나를 마주하니. 기억하라. 짐은 이 모든 파멸의 끝에서 그대를 기다리겠노라.
Was that?
Okay, welcome
back.
back from the break chat. I hope everyone's excited with that little trailer.
I want to be
That
cool
looked like
again
a
as
Danya in
well.
the video. So let's go right into chapter 4.
업데이트 발표 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
Okay. Here we go.
You see, I've been leveling up this whole time.
We're going to look at the new region, Idania. Since it's a place filled with new challenges, we've given it a pretty grand title, Transcending All Limits.
Good title.
Idania is located north of Valencia. You might remember the strait you cross to reach Okovan Island. Idania is the continent that stretches above these cliffs. In the story of Black Desert, this region is occasionally mentioned under the name Ilieli. Back in 2020, when Hashashin was first introduced, we caught our first glimpse of its silhouette in the trailer. The Hashashins who guarded the
Wait,
doors
so they're
of
not.
Ilieli
Oh,
appear
so
as
that's not like a complete open up of the thing. So this is still staying unopened. Future updates, future expansions.
main NPCs in Idania.
Oh, okay.
These heroes have
Alright.
battled monsters at the world's edge, waging a solitary war that goes
Getting ahead of
unseen and
myself.
unrecognized. As we shared last year, Idania is planned to be released in parts 1 and 2. You can see the full map of Idania on the screen. The upcoming part 1 will take place on the left side of the continent, and part 2 on the right.
Okay, part 1, part 2.
At the southwestern tip of Idania, you'll find Hakinja Sanctuary, your new base camp. This town offers services such as a blacksmith and a stable. To the right of the town are the castles of Idana. You can see Jordine's Etherian Castle, Enslar's Orbiter Castle, and Kafra's Zephyros Castle,
Castles.
which were teased during the last ball. Today, we're also introducing 2 castles for the first time. Rashalka's Nymphomare Castle and Kashin's Tenebram Castle. Yes, it's Jordine yet again, and Kafra's well known thanks to Kafra Stones and Altar of Blood. Enslar and Kashin probably sound familiar, so those who played Valkyrie and Sorceress, but I don't think many of you would have heard of Rashalka.
Rusalka, yeah, that literally means a mermaid in Russian. Rusalka. I wonder what it's connected to. I wonder what's the theme behind that one.
Back on May 21st, we dropped
Who
the feelings
knows?
about Rusalka through the Sea Crystal item and the special story quest. We've been gradually building up to reveal the story of the Merfolk, the race of Corsair's
Hey,
mother, and
mermaids,
you'll
yeah.
discover even more intriguing stories connected to these characters in Idania. Part 1 of Idania features 5 castles and monster zones in this way. In terms of difficulty, the order is Jordine, Rusalka, Kashian, Enslar, then Kafras. For the final boss of Part 1, Kafras will be waiting for you. We're also preparing several castles for Part 2. To give just one spoiler, we're building a massive castle at the northern edge of Idania. The lord of this castle is the Black Dragon, Mark Thanon, whom you met in the Mountain of Eternal Winter.
Dragons.
We hope you look forward to Idania Part 2, coming in the near future. As Idania marks the culmination of Black Desert's first 10 years, we've paid close attention to every detail. From the
Damn.
background to the stories of each character, we took extra care in selecting the bosses adventurers would encounter in Idania. Because we believe
Maximus.
these moments when you encounter legendary beings you've only heard about during the story, or only met through their voices are important. So, that when you finally stand before the ultimate boss of this world, it will feel truly meaningful and convincing. Through this journey of overcoming her, the story will naturally lead into the next 10 years of Black Desert.
Oh, looking
With this in
cool,
mind,
Jordan.
the characters we introduced earlier, Enslar, the apostle of the Elonian Church, the world's largest
Oh,
religion,
that character
Kashi,
design is.
connected to the true nature of the Black Spirit, your adventuring partner,
Oh,
and Kathras, both closely tied to the power of darkness, and Rusalka, the queen of the mermaids, Corsair's bloodline, whose story has remained untold until now, have been chosen as
nice.
bosses of Edania, Part 1.
Cool.
As you confront these bosses, you'll gain a clear understanding of the key lore elements scattered throughout the story so far, and know exactly who you must
That
face
looks
in
sick.
Part 2 of Edania, the finale of Black Desert's first act, and why you must defeat her. I'm
She's
sure
the
many
one.
of you are
Ooh,
curious
I don't know.
about the story in Edania. I can imagine some of the questions you might have, like, so, is
I
this
forgot
finally
how
the
it
end?
looks like.
Are we really going to take down Alezra this time? But this time, Edania will be truly different. We've carefully prepared a story that will make you say it was worth the wait, and the loose ends that need to be tied up with the fully resolved in Part 1. And Part 2 will leave you excited for the next chapter of the adventure. We've also put a lot of effort in the main questline. With plenty of cutscenes and cinematic moments, we hope you enjoy the story as you look back on your journey so far. For Edania's main questline, you'll need to have completed the final Gladios quest to proceed. Previously, you could only start the next quest with the character who completed the previous one, which was inconvenient for many of you. This time, as long as you've completed the final Gladios, you can start Edania main quest with any character in your family, so you can enjoy the story with the class you want. That wraps up the overview of what's to come. Now, Wansu will take over and share the details with you.
Let me introduce the monster zones, bosses, and loot you'll find in Edania. First, the monster zones in Edania are similar to existing ones, but with some differences. Monsters are loyal to each castle zone will be played around the castle. You'll be battle these monsters as you would in the other monster zones, and battle against the lords, as known as the bosses, will take place within their castle. The castle with the lowest difficulty is Jordan's Atarian Castle, which requires 350 AP and 427 DP. Since it's a monster zone at the beginning of Edania, we didn't want to set requirements too high. At first glance, the AP and DP requirements for the first region might seem a bit high, but since we are preparing many new updates alongside Edania, we expect adventurers will be able to enter monster zones sooner than you might think.
Okay,
As
that's
mentioned
nice.
earlier, the first monster zone and the boss fight against Jordan will have the requirements that most adventurers can meet, but the bosses that follow will have
I keep
significantly
forgetting
higher
what
AP
my
and
gear
DP
score is,
requirements.
so I don't know. Can
The
I?
AP requirements for later castles go from 360,
answer this?
365,
I don't
370
know.
and up to 380, and DP requirements will also rise steadily up to 460. You might think the DP requirements are a bit too high, but I will explain this further later, when I introduce a new item. As mentioned earlier, the difficulties of these monster zones are designed with incremental levels. They are divided to provide a clear sense of progress, and this design will continue naturally.
350 AP.
Not only into Part
Okay.
1, but Part 2 as well.
We're good then. We're good.
Each monster zone and boss will feature a new mechanic and variety of combats, which I'm sure many of you are eager to learn more about. So today we prepared a video showcasing a battle with the new boss. Let's watch the video before I
Yeah, let's
explain.
have a look. Which boss are they going to show? Oh, the girl with the really nice helmet. Oh, she's a Valkyrie. Oh, imagine if it would be so cool if you could get that outfit on Valkyrie. Oh, they're gonna show all of them. Okay, wait, that's a single person? Yeah, the weapons look sick. Oh, oh, this outfit is also pretty cute. You know what? That would be cool if we could get those kind of outfits on the classes that are similar to the bosses.
Okay, nice.
That was really good.
Yeah.
I need more DP definitely. There will be a total of 5 bosses in Edania, and you'll be only able to take one boss per week. To make up for this, we made it so that the higher the difficulty, better the loot you'll receive. Since this is weekly content, and we don't want to make it overly challenging, and because this is another major boss update, following Ataraxian
Yeah,
and
that would be
Black Shrine,
cool.
we didn't want to overwhelm adventurers. So just
Like
one
Spirit and
boss
checks
per
too.
week is all you need to focus on.
And a play, methinks.
I know like a lot of people are worried about APTP.
Now let's move on to loot that you can earn in Edania. First, new artifact and lightstone items will be added. These aren't entirely new items though.
Okay.
With the loot you gather defeating monsters in Edania, you'll be able to reform your existing artifacts, like Deki artifacts, to craft entirely new ones. You can also create new light stones by combining existing ones with the new materials. Let me show you an example of a new artifact and light stone. Let's take a look at the screen.
Okay.
Okay. So,
The older theater one. Super Urak.
this
I don't think
is
I've
Dekia's
seen
Visionary Artifact. Compared to the
heard.
regular Dekia's Artifact, this one gives an additional all AP plus 6.
Oh?
Here, we have the Amplified Lightstone of Fire, Fallen. It grants additional extra damage to species plus 2. Then, the regular Lightstone of the Fire, Fallen. Also,
Nice.
the Lightstones are the same type, like Lightstone of Fire, Fallen, and Amplified Lightstone of Fire, Fallen. They're still combined according to usual rules, and provide the same combination effects as before. In Edania, we're also introducing a new monster type, Edanian monsters. As the name suggests, the monsters you'll encounter here will be classified as Edanian monsters, and we're adding new extra damage to Edanian monster stat. New crystals items will also have this new stat. Earlier, we mentioned the extra damage to species.
So,
will no longer
fourth
contribute
type
to
of
the
monster
breaking
then.
max AP limit. That said, the AP requirements now playing a big
I wonder, I'm sure they're gonna talk about it, perhaps. Okay, maybe not 100% sure, but like I wonder if they're gonna add a new type of elixir to make then. Because we have the Camasylvian human and so on. Elixirs that you can make, right? Or droughts. Extra alchemy stuff?
high tier monster zones. If this extra damage to Edania monsters would be crucial to stats for adventurers. We're adding new crystal items for Edania. From low tier monster zones, you can obtain the Crystal of Dusky Oblivion, and from high tier monster zones, the Crystal of Dusky Ruin. Both come with extra damage to Edanian monsters.
I mean, it
So
would
be
make
sure to make
sense,
the most
right?
of them and take on higher tier monster zones. We're also introducing a new life crystal, the Crystal of Breathing Verda. This, think of this as upgraded versions that combine the effects of both the life skill crystal of life crystal and the vital crystal. It provides both life EXP and life skill mastery buffs. So, you no longer have to switch between crystals for different setups. These can be crafted using materials gathered from new life skill resources in Edania. And
life
please
skill-
note, we're also
new life
creating
skill
a new
resources in
debuff
Edania,
system,
okay.
Dawn crystals.
I'm excited
Now let's
for
talk
that.
about alchemy. With the introduction of extra damage to Edanian monsters,
Oh.
new elixirs drafts and
Oh.
2 new perfume recipes will be added.
Okay.
Okay, I've got it.
I
As you
guess
can
they
see on
did
the
mention
screen,
it.
New elixirs will be available. Also, with PvP-related perfumes like the Perfume of Courage and Perfume of Deep Sea in high demand lately, we're planning to add new, high-quality perfume recipes in Edania as well. The new perfumes can be crafted with materials from Edania,
Get baited.
and you can also use existing perfumes as ingredients. For those who've been crafting the existing perfumes, you've probably continued making them in all the regions even after new areas were added. Now, existing perfumes can be used as ingredients for the new ones, and the new
Okay.
perfumes can also be crafted in Edania. Hopefully, this gives you more flexibility and crafting options. There are also
Nice.
2 more things we'd like to introduce: Primordial Fragment and Gem of the Primordial. These
Oh.
are essential materials for crafting the Sovereign Subweapon. As we mentioned earlier, you'll be able to use existing items to craft the Sovereign Subweapon in a variety of ways. Adventurers aiming for the fast advancements towards high-tier zones in Edania can utilize pre-existing materials, while adventurers who
Yeah.
want a steady progress from the
I want a
start of
life skill in
Edania
hell.
can use these materials and aim for Sovereign Subweapons.
I'll
Please note
decorate my
that crafting the
residency
subweapon with a
in
gem of
hell
Primordial
very
will
well.
take longer than other routes mentioned.
It's gonna look very
1,000
cute.
primordial fragments are required to craft the gem of primordial, which will be used to craft the sovereign subweapon.
Imagine if they would, in the future, I don't know if they talk about it, probably not, but imagine if they will create a manor in that hell area that would look like, you know, I don't know, some gothic style. Like one of them castles. Oh, wouldn't that be cool?
Will be obtainable through multiple sources, including weekly bosses, monster zones, main quests, and weekly quests. For instance,
What
when you
manner of
finish the main
manner?
quest line, you are guaranteed to obtain 100 primordial fragments per family. Okay.
If you guys think
100
anything is
is
confusing,
a-
we'll have the recap on the
sounds-
Yeah,
website
yeah.
and our SNS as well. Please
Absolutely.
make sure to
Next,
check it out.
we have a video.
Oh, next
coming
up, yeah, we have the main spoils from Edania, but first, a video.
Oh, another video? Oh my god, that looks cool. 1K methinks. Thought I've heard 100. Guess it's my ears. Is that a new outfit? Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. Is that a new outfit? Damn, look at the glowing eyes, look at the horns.
What you just saw Wait for it. There's clappies first. The clappies. I need to pause,
That
pause,
deserved that
pause.
tone.
What you just saw is the new primordial grade defense gear, Idana's defense gear.
Let's go.
As the next tier after Slumbering Origin defense gear, the new Idana's defense gear, especially the gloves and shoes, features a unique design that combines both damage reduction and evasion, much like how the Sovereign sub-weapon was designed as a blend
That's
of
not a
wood
new
and
outfit,
pretext.
that's armor.
Right now, Slumbering Origin defense gears faces challenges. Similar to what the new Debreka accessories, enhancing Tet to Pen was set to be extremely difficult, and with no alternate methods, pushing them higher was a major struggle. With
Armor
Idana's
and
defense gear,
outfit.
we want
Well,
to take a similar approach to last year's Sovereign weapons and character
I consider it
accessories.
more of
But since we
a
also revealed the
armor.
Sovereign sub-weapon today, releasing all
But
four
it looks
defense gear pieces at once might be overwhelming.
looks so cool.
So, for Idana's defense gear, we've simplified the crafting process, but limited how often you can obtain the required enhancement materials. This helps prevent players from skipping multiple enhancement levels simply by having enough resources. If that sounds familiar, it's because I've said something similar when we first introduced sovereign weapons. This time, I'm not going to repeat the same mistake.
Yeah, exactly.
To craft Idana's defense gear, you combine your existing Tet Slumbering Origin defense gear with one fragment of Idana. You can get a fragment of Idana immediately after defeating a boss in Idania. So, if you already have Tet Slumbering Origin defense gear, you can start crafting it immediately. However, enhancing to Idana's defense gear requires a special material called Idana's Black Stone, which is crafted using fragment of Idana. Since you can only defeat one boss and earn one fragment of Idana per week, enhancing your gear to Idana's defense gear will take a very long time. If you already have Tet Slumbering Origin defense gear, you can craft and enhance each piece gradually. If you're still working towards it, you can gather fragments of Idana by defeating Idania's bosses ahead of time and plan accordingly. Currently, a few players managed to overcome the challenge of obtained Pen Slumbering Origin defense gear. As of June 23rd, across all regions, 77 adventurers own at least one Pen Slumbering Origin defense gear, with a total of 99 pieces. Since these players have conquered such a difficult feat, they'll be recognized accordingly.
77 players, yeah.
Okay. Anyone who already owns Pen Slumbering Origin defense gear can immediately convert it to Oct Idana's defense gear. As I
better
mentioned
enhance
earlier,
my
because
gear
upgrading
then.
Idana's defense gear all the way to Oct will take a significant amount of time. You'll be ahead of other adventurers in the world for that time. As for the enhancement difficulty, the success rate from Tet to Pen is 14.87% with 240 stacks, and from Sept to Oct it's 4.99% with 310 stacks. The Ancient Anvil system will also be applied, which we've set to 30 Agris Essence for Oct. Please keep in mind, we've set a lower difficulty and the Ancient Anvil attempts compared to Sovereign weapons in consideration of limitations in material acquisition.
Okay. Alright.
There's something else to share
What
about
else?
the design of Idana's defense gear.
Looks
As the
cool.
best defense gear that will exist in the game, it features an unparalleled design worthy of its name. Since the equipment is
It's
over the
cool.
world
It looks
of
so cool.
Idania, it carries a dark and intense aura. With a design that radiates primordial power, we've also prepared exclusive visual effects that will be unlocked at Pen and Oct. We plan to continue this approach in future designs, enhancing adventurers' immersion for the unique gears obtained in-game.
Cool.
On the
Finally,
other hand, we plan
no
to keep
longer
designing
looking like
outfits
a
with variety
bush.
of concepts. Not that we're going to only focus on modern outfits. We simply will continue trying out designs, even if it strays a bit from Black Desert's lore, as long as you enjoy them. So please, continue to support us. And there are some of you that's been eager to get some cool gears in-game, right? So if you collect all 4 of Idana's defense gear, we'll give you an outfit set identical
you,
to the gear.
Takis.
You can use it on your main or give it to an alt. And this is for you to enjoy its design by itself. That's pretty awesome.
So now they said, so it's also a new outfit. Okay, let's mark that as well. There it is, the outfit. Okay. Where's the new outfits? Right here, there you go. Thank you, and thank you. The only ick for me is the armor give out a red glow, but Sovereign weapon give out a yellow glow. Well, aren't they working? I don't remember if they dropped it or not, but weren't they like working on changing the glow based on what kind of stuff you put into the stuff? I don't know, into your weapons?
I got a little sidetracked, but let's get back to the main topic. This time, I like to talk more about the stats. As we mentioned earlier, damage reduction and evasion are combined in Adana's gloves and shoes, and likewise for Nuva and Kutum stats of sovereign weapons, sub-weapons. This increases the overall stats, especially damage reduction and evasion, so more offensive power is needed.
Hey, Nightingale,
There are
thank
two
you.
major changes. First, AP of sovereign main and awakening weapons will be increased. They will gain an extra AP +1 at Pen, Hex, and Sept, for a total of +3 AP. Additionally, reforming your sovereign weapon will grant another +3 AP. That's a total of 6 AP.
How are you
With
doing,
these changes,
Nighty?
a
How's the
reformed
cooking?
Sovereign weapon will go from 146 AP to 152 AP. There's
I'm
something
doing good.
extra you
Just
need to
watching
do.
Heidel
If you
Ball.
already own it,
Getting
it will be
hyped?
applied immediately with that patch. But there's something about that's odd, right? You can't upgrade sovereign main weapons at the moment. So with this patch, we're adding sovereign main weapon reform as well.
Okay.
Reformed sovereign main weapon will receive the AP +3 bonus. And to help balance the increased evasion, they'll gain an additional +50 accuracy. Oh, and please note that the main weapon upgrade for the sovereign weapon only. But for the upgrade, you need a Gamma's Heart, which isn't easy to get.
Oh.
So, with this patch, on July 9th, we'll give every adventurer one Garmoth's Heart, more precisely an inverted Heart of Garmoth that cannot be traded, as I mentioned earlier.
Wait.
Really happy faces there.
Hang on a minute.
Sorry, as I
They're just
mentioned earlier.
giving Garmoth Heart?
The original plan was to introduce
comment on
the
that.
AP increased bow enhancement level for sovereign weapon.
The Organ
and
Black
main
Market
weapon
crashing,
upgrade
yeah.
alongside Edania. But we will be giving it out early with the update of July 9th. So, you can enjoy the boosted AP right after the ball. That said, the +50 accuracy might feel a bit too significant at the moment, so we hope for your understanding and patience on that part. If you already have 2 Garmoth Hearts, you can use it on your main weapon right away. If you don't have any yet, you can start working towards whichever one you prefer first. That concludes my explanation, the stats for Adana's defense gear. I've been set with both PvE and PvP in mind, as well as the future direction of the game. We'll stay focused until the end, to avoid any major issue, and ensure everything is smoothly integrated into the world over time without causing chaos.
Alright.
See, chat, we're getting our extra stats ready for Adania.
Let's go.
You were worried, but let's go.
Finally, I would like to introduce a new PvP content,
Oh.
the highlight of the Edania
Oh.
update.
PvP.
It was briefly mentioned last year, and it's Edana's throne. As explained before, each castle in Edania is ruled by its own lord, who serves as the boss. Adventurer who challenge and conquer the castle first can become the new lord and rule its dominion as an Edana. By becoming an Edana, you will sit on the throne with immense power. Those attending the ball in person probably saw a throne on this very stage under a spotlight before the update reveal began. That is actually one of the Edana's thrones you will see inside Kafros Zephyros castle. Being an Edana means being the absolute ruler. The path to throne isn't easy, and even after becoming an Edana, you must defend your lordship from challengers. To become Edana, you must first defeat the boss. By doing so, you'll be deemed worthy and gain the right to join Battle of Edanas, held at set time each week. However, not everyone can participate. Only 10 selected adventurers will be battling. For example, if there are 100 worthy adventurers, the 7 of the highest combined AP and DP are selected, and 3 adventurers are chosen at random from the remaining 93. The 10 chosen adventurers will get a designated day and time and place to fight. There are no rules, and the only last standing adventurer becomes
No
the Edana.
rules, so you can
This battle takes
throw
place in
sand
Eastman's
in
area.
in their face. You can set traps. You can, you know, get their family as hostages. I don't know. Do you have new armor? The bingo. I did. I marked it.
And it's
I
not
marked it.
broadcasted anywhere. The Edana will have a week to enjoy their lordship, and a new adventurer will be chosen
Totally
through
fine.
the same process after a week. The chosen adventurer becomes the challenger and will duel the defending Edana, and with the victor becoming the new Edana. Edanas must accept this challenge every week, and if they are absent or lose the duel, they will lose their lordship. There isn't a separate Edana for each server. Across all servers, one adventurer with 5 master zones is designated as Edana. Edanas gain an immense amount of power.
Yeah.
First, you will receive an exclusive crown, uniquely designed to match the theme of each castle. Wearing this crown allows you to use world chat and server chat without consuming a megaphone or energy. A crown icon will be displayed next to your character's name and your family name in chat. Then, the taxes. Each monster zone in Edania comes with Marnie's realm. Unlike before, you must purchase a pass to access this realm. A portion of this revenue from this will go directly to Edana. Also, Edanas do not have cooldown when switching servers near their castle or any death penalties. This also applies the same way even if you attack other adventurers first. You will truly be an absolute ruler. Edanas could die, try to kill someone, and get killed instead. Still, nothing is going to happen because of no death penalty benefits. Just keep in mind,
The rich
these
could
benefits
get
only
richer,
applies
yep.
near the castle they rule. Lastly, Edanas can bestow a blessing. When an Edana blesses, all adventurers subjugating near their castle gains item drop rate plus 100% buff for 2 hours.
Cute.
The blessing stakes this.
I feel like
the
majority
blessing
of people
stakes
will
this buff
just go around killing people instead of blessing them. Not a Donna. Yeah.
up to 400% instead of 300, making it very valuable. But it can be used 10 times over the 1 week of your rule.
Oh, that's you're actually like
The Lord.
my lord. You micromanage
Lord,
the
Demon Lord.
the zone.
That is it on the powers of Edana. To give an example to you, really feel its strength, as an Edana, you could server hop freely and go around disciplining adventurers while using Master Zone instead of paying taxes. Or, if a guildmate or friend wants to PvE outside of the Marnie realm, but all spots are taken, you could grant them access by clearing a spot yourself. Asking please, I can grind here. Every aspect of the Monster Zone is controlled by Edana. Now I know this might cast Edanas in a bad light, but I also think it's important for them to use this blessing wisely and keep things balanced.
Okay, good luck with grinding that spot then.
This Adana's Throne is a whole new kind of PvP content. We are trying, unlike previous content that focused around guilds, this system is built around individuals, becoming the sole ruler of a region. Naturally, only a limited number of people will be able to enjoy it right away. But since that one person's influence spans across all servers, we hope this content becomes more than just a competition. We want it to feel like a true RPG experience, where adventurers interact and influence each other. We'll do our best to make sure everything is thoroughly prepared and polished. That concludes our introduction to Edania. What do you think about it, chat? What do we think?
They are saying words. They're
Since the
saying
first
words.
new region in a while based on Black Desert's lore, after Land of the Morning Light, I hope many of you are excited for what's to come. I'm sure the release date is what you're most curious about. Edania will be updated on August 6th for all regions except for console and Chinese server. Throughout July, we'll roll out major patches, including balance adjustments and a full rework of monster zones. Once those are completed,
Damn,
we'll
that's
make
soon.
sure everything continues smoothly in Edania update in August.
That
We're
is
putting
very
in our
soon.
utmost
Wait.
effort. So please, continue to support us. Thank you.
That's
Global chat.
that's a lot. I think we could
Nice.
here's a round of applause for our two presenters.
They're thinking.
Yeah, we've had a lot of announcements today.
Yeah.
From the last part about Edania.
Yeah.
Did they just change his chair or
I think,
something?
right now our MC is talking about how he used to imagine beating up bad guys
Oh yeah.
at a
The
place
truck
like
is
Demon
coming in
Castle,
fast, yeah.
as a kid, being a hero. And for him, those kind of nostalgic memories made this Edania update all the more exciting for him. And he hopes that turns out great. And the MC is asking if he can always be invited back but every year, as he really enjoys seeing our adventurers' excited faces. But this isn't the end. There's still
Yeah.
something we mentioned
Yeah.
at the start that we'll come back to. I think it's
Don't
finally
forget
time
the
for
charger
new
as
class.
well.
Everyone,
Oh, new class?
Everyone.
Come on. Show please. Show please.
meet the 30th class of Black Desert, Wukong.
Johnny, thank you for the
I think a
follow.
lot of people
Oh my
kind of know
god.
already, but it is Wukong, the male class.
Yeah, I think people guessed.
So a lot of I think our host has mentioned how he's always loved
Finally. Come Dragon Ball online for a few weeks, months, yeah.
Journey to the West and Dragon Ball, and Wukong-related contents have been really popular lately. But still, I think many were surprised to hear that
The
Monkey
monkey
King is
family
coming to
grows.
Black Desert. So how did Wukong end up in the
Fine
world of
addition
Black
to the
Desert? That's the
family.
question.
The new class, Wukong, began development in August 2020 under the concept of Ashura, inspired by Ashura and Rakshasa. And then in April 26, 2022, it was released as Shinsei on the Chinese server of Black Desert Mobile, even before BDO. And now today, we're excited to present the new class, with its official name, Wukong, to all you watching.
Okay.
Right, Xing She. You've probably seen him on the Chinese mobile server already, but his look has changed a bit, and he has a new haircut. I think he definitely looks a bit more handsome than before.
Since the class was revealed earlier, some of you
Right.
might not find it as fresh as expected. While Wukong shares some similarity to Xingxie on Black Desert Mobile, we've made extensive adjustments to optimize the experience for PC players. We'll dive into the details soon and showcase his skills in the
Right.
combat trailer.
So excited.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's see the trailer.
I've been a
Show.
Wukong main since the
Oh my
dawn of
God.
time. Since the dawn of time.
But our host is actually hosting at that.
That actually looks pretty cool.
Isn't Wukong a monkey in the Journey of the West? So some people thought Wukong would also be in the shape of a monkey.
Ah,
Yeah. But it turns out he's just a human. And after all the introduction of Edania, the connection to it seems a bit kind of weak. So we're very curious about Wukong's background.
Wow.
Alright.
We'll get to Edania in just a moment. But Wukong is set as a descendant of the Sun Wukong from Journey to the West. So Wukong in Black Desert is 100% human, but has an
Okay. That's how they justified it. Not to make a new model.
extraordinary energy hidden within him. And just like his ancestor, Wukong is fated to meet a special woman. We all know Lan. The details of their ties and what story unfolds from their encounter will be revealed through the story quests
Okay.
after Wukong's release. I hope you all look forward to it.
There are some monkeys around. They don't want to make underwear, they're so adjusted for extra hair. Right, exactly. Just agree with everything, yeah.
So I think we can all look forward to a story with Lan. But without further ado, let's look at the combat, which is I think
Show.
what most adventurers are looking forward to.
Hey, good, yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Show the moves!
Show us his moves.
Come on.
Let's go.
Let's go.
As long
Here
as
we go.
stylish will love
Combat
it.
trailer. Here we go.
Yo. Yeah. I like the movement skill already.
Apes together, strong.
Oh my god. Great. Fitting. Let's exercise. I'm still watching the clip. Still watching the clip. Pole dancer class. Yeah. Just what we all wanted. She looking good.
You see,
Been leveling up
I've
this
been
whole
leveling
time.
up this whole time.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I like flashy skills. What the hell is that? They're just relaxing, okay. He's just chilling there.
Damn, did you see that 200% take his hair out for the clones?
There's like
Ah,
there's
that
something
was
like
so
that
good.
was a lot. Like he was so like intense, but
He got damn
but in the
good.
video, we got a general sense of how the class plays, but he used a different weapon than a power pole. But what was it?
As Wukong's descendant, the new class does use the power pole as his main weapon. He also has an awakening weapon called Jade Pillar. Unlike his extendable pole, the Jade Pillar is all about growing larger. Attacks with the pillar are also much more destructive.
Have
Since the two
you
weapons transition smoothly,
made your jade pillar grow larger? As a Wukong main.
Wukong is designed as a flexible ascension class that naturally alternates between both weapons.
I mean,
And the class looks really fast. So, but what are his key features?
The basic combat style with the power pole is all about fast, concise combos. Rather than explaining,
Anyways.
let me show you directly.
You naughty, naughty. You teasing me. You
Throwing
naughty,
people.
naughty.
So fast. As you just saw, while the attack range isn't huge, Wukong excels at chaining quick attacks into long combos. He can also use Dao energy stored in his gourd bottle to tap into power of his ancestors. This unleashes the fighting Buddha state.
Combos. So
When
no
the gourd bottle is
rolling your
full,
face
you
on
can
the
activate fighting
keyboard
Buddha
then.
and fight in this state. And the fighting Buddha, Wukong achieves enlightenment and can fully unleash the power pulse through strength. Again, it's better to show than tell, so let's watch a skill combo video of the fighting Buddha.
Alright. Is it time to learn combos?
Oh, it's extending the
Yeah! That grab's gonna be unstoppable. Oof. Well,
What do you think? As you saw, once you enter fighting Buddha state, your power pole starts to stretch, increasing your attack range and letting you land big, satisfying attacks. And if you paid close attention, when you land hits with your extended power pole, your next skill will instantly close the distance to the target. So as long as you keep hitting, you'll naturally move towards enemies, instead of standing still, allowing for continuous combat. Also, while in the Buddha state, shadows appear to help you in battle. They are not quite like Maegu's illusory doubles, but more like Striker's Echo Spirit in nature, as they assist you in combat. The fighting Buddha state isn't one of ultimate. You can maintain it as long as you like. You just need to keep absorbing Dao energy from enemies with your gourd bottle now and then. While the attack range increases and shadow appears in this state, your combo speed will decrease compared to basic combat mode. And since some people might have missed it, here's a separate video of Wukong atop at flying Nimbus. Let's take a look.
damn.
Nimbus.
This is really cool.
No way! Shut
That
up!
explains the video chasing line.
Oh
he's
my
chilling.
god. Oh my god.
What a
I
vibe.
think like the Nimbus really speaks to like Wukong's unique style. Looks really cool.
Yeah, to sum things up, as you've seen, the new Wukong class features a fast-paced, combo-heavy combat style. The signature fighting Buddha
It
state
is,
lets
yeah.
you pull off some exhilarating moves. And
Wukong.
with the flying Nimbus, you'll have the mobility you need when you need it. That said, what players call poke mobility is a bit of weak point. Short dashes aren't its strong suit. However, Wukong does have a grab skill, so in PvP you can keep your
Yeah.
distance. Wait for your
Another
opponent
session class,
to
that's
make a
dope, not
move,
gonna lie.
then punish them with a solid counter.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
another way to approach combat with this class.
I think we can thank them all for that explanation. Well,
Who
can't say
needs
special
Ardonna
treatment
when you
for us, but
have
it's definitely a class to look
Wukong?
forward to.
Absolutely, we have worked hard on this, so I hope everyone is excited.
I think all this sounds great, but when is it releasing?
Ojin, I think you know how we do things here. Maybe you should make the announcement.
All right, everyone, the new Wukong class launches next week. It's coming July 2nd. We hope you're as excited as we are.
Shut
Go.
up.
Time for more.
Oh my god. That is very fast. That's soon.
Also, after the ball, you can try out the new Wukong class on the Black Desert Global Lab starting today. Hope you enjoy.
It's time to
checking
get
out
back to
in
video,
advance,
yeah.
As the console release schedule for Wukong will be announced separately.
And before we move on to the next topic,
Ah,
I think Jessica has something to
before
say.
that, just a moment. We've mentioned Didani moments ago, right? And so, well,
What could it be?
we'd like to share.
What could it be?
We'd like to share something,
Something,
maybe,
tell me.
possibly, who knows? One of our upcoming concepts with you today. Let's show it right now.
What could this be?
I wonder what that is, chat.
What is that?
대검을 들고 있는 뭔가 성스럽기도 하고 너무 아름다운 대검 역해요.
아, 네, 맞습니다. 지금 보시는 캐릭터는 저희 내부 개발명 세이비어고요.
Is internally named Savior. As you can see, she is a female knight who wields a two-handed greatsword. Some of you might already have guessed her vibe from her character design and the dev name. We created a character for all those adventurers who dream of a female two-handed greatsword class, while Dracania portrays a dragoon wielding a Zweihander. Saviour's weapon resembles a claymore, and as you can see from his size, should be closer to a female version of Awakening Warrior.
Yes.
I've also been maining this class since the dawn
It's
of
the
time.
greatsword class, everyone.
Yeah.
Another new
tag.
class, yeah.
Tagging and switching
Monkey and
between.
Savior, that's it. Today we focused on introducing the Adania content, but the new class we revealed, Wukong, doesn't
So
really
not
tie in
a
with Adania.
succubus then.
We know a lot of adventurers
okay.
were hoping for a new class that fits with Adania. Savior is the class that fits Adania both narratively and in design. We'll do our best to present the best version of this class.
I think now the question is,
So when is she coming out?
when is she coming out?
Well,
Don't tell.
Knox, we have not yet finalized her release date, but we're planning to sync her release with Adania Part
Let's go.
2.
Oh, okay.
Please look forward to it.
All right.
Aside.
I
Yeah,
think also
armor
that
looks
sounds
like
great.
armor. At
I don't
least
think we're waiting for
partially.
such a new class, like another new class actually.
Yeah, many of them thought it's enough.
And today we've made this journey with our adventures from the ancient Storm Chamber all the way to Adania, and we also took a look at the new classes. But usually we move on to talk about summer events and outfits, right?
Oh, outfits?
So before
More
we get,
outfits?
there's one more announcement apparently.
Oh.
So what could it be?
Okay. Well,
Is he rushing?
at the last ball, I said we'd shine more of a spotlight on the honor and achievements of PvP players and truly recognize the weight of their efforts. So, when the PvP related updates for July are more or less wrapped up, we'll be hosting a tournament
Oh.
to decide the strongest of each class.
Tournament?
Let's watch the video.
Okay. And then it turns out the strongest class is shy. Oh. Was I right? Oh, thank you so much. Splatoon, thank you.
Yeah.
Is it time to cook?
Yes. So,
This guy is so animated, it's great. I
our
love it.
class championship, the masterclass. It's a tournament to crown the best of each class.
So a class championship,
Mhm.
Oh,
and there's
so,
this pen symbol in
okay.
the middle.
Right.
What does that mean?
That's pen indeed. We do have higher enhancement levels now, up to deck. But in Black Desert, Pride Tri-Tep pen is iconic. And pen is the V. It's the symbol of strength. That's why we put pen right in the center.
That makes sense. And so how will we crown the top adventurers for each class then? And can you tell us more about the format?
Sure. For example, warriors will go up against other warriors, rangers versus rangers, which will be 1v1 matches within the same class, until only one remains, the champion. Out of the 29 classes in our game, we will pick the best, the master, for each one. And with today's reveal of Wukong, that's now 30 classes altogether going forward. The class championship will live on under the name Masterclass, while 2v2 and 3v3 battles will continue in Arena of Arsha as usual.
So what are the requirements?
Since this is about finding the strongest of each class, entries will be accepted by class. However, not just anyone can enter. True to its name, only adventurers in the top 5% for gear score is in their class will qualify for Masterclass. And since the actual gear score will vary depending on when the tournament is held, we'll give you specific details as we accept signups. So, sum up eligibility is restricted by gear score, but the tournament will use designated equipment instead of everyone's own gear. Please keep that in mind.
So you need to be top 5% of your gear score in your class to enter, but the actual tournament, everyone uses the same gear, and I think that's pretty...
Where's bingo? Oh, I make it visible and invisible.
Every time we run an official tournament, this
Well,
is a
we
real dilemma. Conditions
come
should be
across
fair,
stuff.
but in MMORPG, gear is part of a player's skill, right? We've always wrestled with that, and we've got a lot of feedback on it too.
Right.
But since the tournament is about deciding the very best of each class, we felt you should show both top skill and top gear. So these are the rules we've settled on.
But does this
Thank you,
mean,
Ragnar.
since there's 5%, that means the participants will probably differ based on each class?
Yes, as you said. Participation will likely vary by class, and some classes may have less competition, but as long as the rules are clear, we still believe it's meaningful to crown a master, regardless of how many players compete. Oh, and we did consider splitting Succession and Awakening, but in the end, we decided against it. That would have meant managing over 50 classes, which would be too much to handle. So for now, we'll stick to the tournament per class. And if the top 5% rule ends up creating big gaps in participation, we'll stay flexible and make adjustments as needed. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
These are just like guidelines for now.
Yeah.
Not strict rules. But I think we're also curious about the rewards.
Well, I think we should watch a video first.
Oh, not a video. Oh my god.
Now,
Let's have a look. Caw-caw, says the griffin.
It's a griffin. And they're actually riding on it.
Yes, that's
So,
right.
Do the winners really get to ride it?
No, that's right. The winner of each class in the Masterclass tournament will receive an exclusive new mount, the Griffin. Only Masterclass winners can ride it, and they'll get to use it for a full year. Everyone will know you're the best of your
Shut
class by just seeing it. It's a top-tier mount with standout performance, so please look forward to it.
Oh my god.
That's
New
a
mount.
Really good concept.
Pretty crazy badge of honor, I think.
I think so
That's
as
the
well.
ultimate flex. It's not,
Just drop
about
in
linking item. It's about
in a
parking
Dania
in the griffin.
with a Griffin, just like, oh, bro, it's
Yeah,
yours.
that's so special.
I'm out there.
Collecting taxes with your Griffin.
Yeah, yeah.
So exactly alongside the Griffin, we're preparing additional rewards like special titles, and if possible, we'd like to invite the winners to attend our next ball in person.
Oh, in-person invite as well.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Invitation to the next ball.
Calfian Bolin.
So like it's like, oh,
Or
number one
Heidel.
warrior, come on over.
That's going to be
So
a
it's,
while.
it's like-
Yeah.
But they are the best adventurers in both gear and skill, and they deserve the invitations, I think. So yeah. So when exactly is this tournament?
Actually, we're going to give it a bit more time before kicking it off.
Okay.
We've
No,
shared the
not
rules and
soon.
rewards today, but the tournament itself is planned for fall, likely around September or October.
Mm-hmm.
We've got major PvP updates coming in July, and Adania launching in August. So
Greatest
this
one.
schedule gives
Yeah, I heard
everyone
that.
time to enjoy those and get ready. Don't worry, we'll share the official dates in a future notice.
And this tournament isn't just in one region, right?
Of course, each region will host its own tournament, so there will be 30 masters crowned in every region.
But if there's 30
Summer's
masters found in
packed,
each region, couldn't maybe someday we'll see a showdown between each region's 30 masters to find the world's strongest?
That does really sound like a lot of fun. We'd have to see if it's actually doable. But if the day ever comes, we'd be just as thrilled.
Masters of Masters.
Masters of masters.
Masters of masters.
Master of master, master of master.
Global
All right,
master.
and I think that wraps up the masterclass tournament announcement. If you're interested, it's time to start preparing.
Yeah.
Black Desert, I think we've held a lot of PvP tournaments before, but I do think this one is on a whole other level. Like, to everyone watching, if you're skilled and confident to take on the challenge, this is your chance. This is your chance.
Grandmaster, yeah.
But
And
also
then make
have to
all
watch
of
the next
these
video.
guys
I think it's time for
fight
some cool
each
summer news.
other.
Oh yeah,
like,
actually,
not classes
last winter we
versus
introduced new
class.
content like the snowboard.
Not like
But
warrior
this time, I'm
versus
sorry to say,
warrior,
we
but
weren't
like
able to
all the
prepare brand new
classes
summer
fight
event.
each other, and
I
then
know we are just
the
at this point
ultimate
Still, we'll be making
PvPer.
the most of existing areas
These
like
guys,
Caribbean and
yeah.
the Sea Palace to host our seasonal events.
The Grandmaster class, yeah.
It is, I think, a bit of a letdown, but understandable, I think. But in return, I think there is one thing we
Give
all
them
really
a
want,
title of
it has to
mass
be good.
murderer.
or else I think everyone's going to be a riot. So let's show them. Let's show them what it is.
Yes. I know exactly what you mean. Now it's time to reveal what everyone's been waiting for, the new summer outfits. Let's start with
Yeah,
the video.
who cares about everything else? New summer outfit. Oh, okay. Wait. Of course. Of course. It's a bikini. You did have slutty summer outfit. Yeah, you did. That's right. Yeah, I'm going for a male version, even though it's... I don't understand
Everyone
the logic.
was this year's summer outfit, Summer Getaway. It features a beach robe,
Summer
hot
outfit
pants,
for a female,
and
summer
a bikini.
outfit for
Last
a
year's was Badaka,
for shy,
and that one was a big hit. So
a
but I think this one
sweater
also will be just as
for a
popular.
dude.
After Badaka
Oh,
was released
okay.
last year,
You
lots of
take
adventurers
off the
shared how
sweater.
happy they were with
Right.
it. So our art team really gave it their all for this year's design as well. Last year we had the Papu and Creo themed sets with lots of customization.
For
This
the
time,
content,
bikini
yeah,
is the
content.
base, and you can mix
Yes.
and match with other pieces to suit your own style.
I
Alright.
think even the hair looks brand new. It's pretty fresh and stylish. And there are multiple design options.
I'm waiting.
That's right. Male classes can go shirtless for a more laid-back beach look.
Wait,
As a shy-
I misheard that. I know what he said, but I... Oh my god. You too can go shitless.
Brought out her signature
Oh my
cues.
god, my ears.
All right, everyone, remember this is a
Sorry.
limited time release, only available summer.
Yeah.
Don't miss it.
Hold on, everyone.
That's it.
There's more.
Wait,
There's more.
but
We
wait,
got another summer outfit coming.
there's more.
One more?
Yes, let's take a look at the video.
Another bikini? guessing. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Of course. Of course. Of course.
So there are 2 outfits this year, 2 summer outfits.
Exactly. The second summer exclusive outfit with a sporty rash guard concept is called Ocean Spray. Snowboard in the winter, duck fins in the summer. We put a lot of details into props for this outfit. For female classes, you get goggles, ball caps, and also both one-piece and two-piece versions. Shoes include adorable duck fins and sandals, so you can mix and match for your perfect summer look. For male classes, you have shorts and long leggings to choose from. As for Shai, she gets a big water gun on her back and Croc-style shoes for that extra dose of cuteness.
Yes. This outfit looks great on its own.
Crocs.
What makes it extra special is that it also includes Black Desert's very
Crocs
first
in
ball cap.
video.
Personally, I love it so much. I hope you all have fun styling it your own way.
네, 저희가 이번에는 특별히 이제 볼캡도 저희 검은 사막에서 처음 좀 제작한 거기 때문에
Yep.
아마 기존 의상들은 잘 믹스 매치해가지고 입으시면 좋겠습니다. 네, 잘
So,
보셨어요?
yes, as Nox
Yes.
said.
Yeah, the microplastic
I think this is a
season.
different
It's time
style.
to flood
Yeah, yeah,
Different
there's two-
video
there's
with
two different vibes, two
microplastics.
different vibes.
So, chat, you've seen both styles. Which do you like better?
One or two, chat. One being the first one, two being the second.
I think
Although there's no big summer event, there's 2 outfits, guys.
네, 감사합니다.
Seen a lot of
이번
comments after the
바캉스는
videos.
다음 주 7월 1일부터
The summer getaway outfit will be available from July 2nd to August 27th, while the ocean spray will be available from July 30th. And I think that wraps up this year's new summer outfits. And with that, we've reached the end of all the updates we've had for you today.
Okay.
Let's
We're getting close to the end,
now
chat.
let's stand up.
Which
and
means
It's that time. It's that part
It's
of the
coming.
show, chat.
So from the
It
ancient
is
stone
coming.
chamber to Adania,
They're gonna
plenty
start
of announcements today. Now let's take a moment to look a summary and have a look through all of them.
Alright.
At the center, there's like a
Yeah, here's all, like, the dates and
so you
stuff
can see
that
how
we're gonna get.
Adania August 6th.
Look at all them slim
July
shadies,
30th,
yeah.
our, outfits,
Ah!
massive black tournament.
Oh my god, Liv, thank you so much for the follow.
There's DNA Argonaut,
Yeah.
August 13th. Oh, that's such a tongue.
That made me jump.
Yeah.
And I think, and there's also like a massive class tournament in September.
I now understand why it's called bad.
Yeah, I think people.
took me a
Yeah, I
while.
think people like
Yeah.
were very surprised.
DNA, Argonaut,
Oh,
dude.
you didn't know?
No, I was completely clueless.
Oh, the
Yeah.
first thing I said
Completely
to Nox
clueless.
was like,
Completely
Honestly, like
clueless.
the transition is so like it's like
Here
it's
comes
pretty
the
crazy.
but I think I will
freebies.
say,
Alright.
I do not do.
Our MC is now
Okay.
using that pun of Wansu's name again to make sure Wansu develops everything on time.
Delivers.
He's
W for one soon.
double for one.
Right.
Absolutely.
But it's not over yet, I think.
No?
Yeah, we need
Free
It's almost
stuff?
over.
there's one more
Is it
thing.
time?
It's the time.
It's the
For
time.
gifts?
Of course. While it might not be as extravagant as last year's 10th anniversary ball, we've prepared a variety of useful items. They shouldn't be too unfamiliar, so I'll reveal them all at once.
Alright.
좀 반대로
All at once.
공부를 했는데요. 네.
Apparently, rather than like extravagance,
Yeah, yeah,
it's just
yeah.
amount. Apparently.
For
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
year's ball, we prepared items useful for everyone.
Hold on. One second.
Hold,
Resume it.
hold.
Pause.
Hold, pause,
Spoilers.
pause. They're not unfamiliar.
Spoilers.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
So,
Oh,
that's
that's
Oh
of them
a lot.
my
reveal.
god, that's...
That's a
Okay.
lot.
How many
Yeah.
J
Let's
hammers?
check them out. I see like an advice of box plus 300, plus 250,
Stones.
3 hammers. I see 10,000 next to those
Three
crossbows.
That
hammers.
box is the choice
don't
out
forget the
of
gamma.
the Sovereign Hammer or the Charizard Hammer.
Yes.
Oh, 10,000.
Primordial hammer.
7...
Wow.
7
So for
hammers.
this year's ball, they prepared
Oh, we have 7?
useful items useful for everyone. That's what's focus.
Mm.
There isn't anything crazy, but they're really generous in amount. The idea is we wanted to really show you guys a lot.
Yeah.
And this time we do have advice of Vox plus 300 and 7 hammers. That's kind of the.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
So we hope wish everyone luck.
That's a lot of
To
hammers.
get the DNA I do not doom, I need the sensors.
Yeah. Yeah.
But usually, like, we
15
usually
something.
like show rewards over time. But today we just like throw them all at once.
I think that's the name of the coupon, right?
And there's a coupon code on top.
The
journey
journey
begins.
begins.
And I think this slowly brings us to an end to all our announcements at Heidel Ball 2025.
Nailed the rewards.
I think
Yeah,
before I think
they
we
did. They did.
wrap up,
Yeah.
I think our two presenters have like to share a few final words with our adventurers.
Okay.
So first, Wansu.
Wansu.
Wait for it.
Okay, so we
More.
put a lot of effort into preparing this ball and hope you enjoyed it. There's so much I'd like to say, but I believe the updates speak for themselves. We'll keep working hard until the next Calfian ball. As always, thank you for your continued support, adventurers.
There is more.
That's all.
Okay.
And Jesok as well.
Thank you for listening to all what we had to share today. With the Edania update, we addressed some long-standing issues and shared the future direction of the game. We prepared truly, but still can't help but wonder if this is what you hope for. And if we manage to satisfy you even little, honestly, I'm both curious and a bit anxious. As you all know, we release weekly patches with also planning for long-term. Today's announcements are just one part of that bigger picture. These plans are made months, sometimes even years ahead. So there's always some...
Oh, wait. Oh, there's something more? There's
More?
something more? One more? You think you're
Oh.
sad? What? Did you just say another 10,000 Kronstones?
Really?
Oh, okay.
He's
Let's
like,
go.
he's like, sorry to interrupt.
Sorry.
But,
Okay,
he's like, wait.
Jesok, I know you're
Okay,
doing
let's
your
go.
final speech, but here's
I
another
want,
10k
he's like, I need to,
Okay.
show you up a bit.
We didn't
I
get a
know you're doing your
bingo.
final speech, but here's another 10k. Carry on, please.
Sorry.
Please continue.
So, there's...
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh my God.
Like, I think none of us even knew. Like, the MC is like flabbergasted. Like, what do you mean you're 10,000? Like, what are you doing?
10k times 2, 20k.
Well, I'm sure it's
chat.
just like,
20.
I need to be
More
the,
enhancing. Okay.
I need to have the final word.
Jesok wasn't even finished like doing his speech. He was in his moment.
Yeah, I was in my moment as well.
So,
Sorry, it is what it is.
now for reals, I think it's time to end actually for reals now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, today we've gone through a lot of, so many updates, announcements, and it's now time to truly wrap up. We've gone through Adania, mastered the Master Class tournament. Yeah, chat, let us know what steps stood out to you most.
Yeah.
And we hope you know that
You've
at the heart
got
of every
two
journey,
set
you've always
armors
been there.
today. Damn.
You're the true hero of Black Desert Adventures. And thank you so much for joining us today. We look forward to seeing you at the next ball. But
Yeah.
thank you so much. Your support means a lot. And
Yeah.
Good luck to everyone who is going to enhance today.
Yeah, good luck to
Good luck.
everyone. Chat, I mean, to be fair, yeah, you have 20k Kronstones, but don't forget the hammers. Like,
Everybody's gonna be
think about
enhancing.
how many Kronstones you get for the hammers on whatever you're attempting. That's a lot. That's insane. I only got 4 hammers? What that was more than 4
No,
hammers.
7 hammers.
They're from
Some
the
of them,
outside.
okay, if you're using the coupon chat,
all right, it's time. I think we're.
if you're using a coupon, it's, so basically there is some stuff that isn't going to be like,
Yeah, there's
not
some
everything
stuff
got
is
shown.
login rewards.
Yeah, some of
separate.
it's login rewards.
So separate.
So the things that you saw on the right-hand side, were
Just check out our
mostly,
website notice.
but
You'll
go
see
check
there.
out our website notice.
And don't forget to check the recap as well on
All right.
social media.
That's
website.
it?
Yeah.
And make sure to share us your thoughts. And
Thank you.
That
Yeah.
wraps up our stream.
But chat, let us know
Yeah.
what you all think, what you're all looking forward to most. We're
All
so
right.
excited to hear from you guys what you're looking forward to most. And thank you very
Damn.
much for joining in. We hope we did a good job explaining clearly to you guys what is coming up in the future of Black Desert. Thank you all so much. We'll see you soon. Have fun with Wukong on the Global Lab. Have fun with Wukong next week, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Goodbye
Clap,
from all of
clap.
us.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
All right, well, guys, damn, a lot of good stuff. It's all right. It's fine if you spoiled it a little bit. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna get rid of that. Boop. I'm gonna bring back the chat. I'm gonna bring back the fishing minigame. There it is. There you go. I'm gonna be using the speakers now again. Oh, there you go. Music widget. Oh, music widget is activated. They just got removed because nothing's playing. It should reappear now. Yep, there it is. Well, what do you think? What do you think, you guys? What's the thing that you're the most excited about? I'm very excited about the quality of life. Bruh. Hey, Doas, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Too much of thinking. The head's gonna explode. It was a lot of things, yeah. It was a lot of things. Very nice. Alt map, inventory space. Yeah. There's a lot of good stuff. And it's gonna be packed. The summer is gonna be packed completely. How much trying to increasing RIP? Seems like there will be a lot of rebalancing. Yeah. Well, Zetra, thank you for the follow. Good day, Owen. Playmore Lady got me so hyped. Yeah, I'm not too big on the extra class. Again, that's female. And so soon. Like, announcing it while we've just received an announcement about the Wukong. Wukong is still not in, but, like, we're already getting a preview of a new class. See Pouch, yep. New Horsey. Thank you so much, Helen, thank you so much. Let's get into the game. Click stuff, pick stuff up. I've already done the codes, so we should have all that stuff here. Let's just pick it all up. Pick it all up. 300. Yeah. Damn. Okay, I'll take all of that. I'll take all of the J hammers. Another 10,000 crons. Rare hammer, more hammers. Okay. Overall 4 out of 10, but usual freebies. I actually think this Heidel Ball was pretty good, pretty decent. Wasn't happy about the summer outfits. I'll be fair with you. Like, very not into both of the outfits for summer. I think they should have introduced those at the very beginning, so they wouldn't wouldn't leave the bad aftertaste in people's mouths. You know what I mean? Because, like, all of the hype stuff, all of the nice stuff, looking forward to, and then in the end, those two outfits, it's like, I don't know how I feel about those, you know? No, I do know how I feel about those, but, yeah. You know what? Enhancing extra thing is also very exciting. No dances! Yeah, no dances! Disappointment. Don't even know what they were thinking. But yeah, it is what it is. We're gonna be enhancing, guys. We're gonna be enhancing. It's inevitable. Oh, I'm getting super hungry, by the way. You know what? I'm gonna go on a little bit of a beer back screen real quick. Just grab a snack before we continue with everything. Over here. Over here. Oh, we got also some of this here. Going to put something exciting in WeChat. I dropped about an hour ago. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Can I guess? It's a trailer for a Infinity Castle Demon Slayer. Yeah? Gosh, I'm so excited for that. No? No? Can't be. What else could there be that is so exciting? Yeah, it should be, We're nearing the end. It's a DS trailer. Demon Slayer trailer. You trickster. It's like, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Actually. Alright, let's park him back here. Let's go to Heidel and dance a little bit while I'm on their back screen. I'm gonna grab a little bit of a snack. Like maybe a pear or something. Oh gosh. You know that feeling when your muscle kind of cramps in the back when you stretch? Am I getting highly leveled? Is that what it is? Is my level too high now? No? Are you human? What do you mean? You never had that happen to you before? You don't stretch so much that you get a cramp in your back? What else? No, it happens. I played a trick. Oh, come on. What are you guys doing playing tricks on me? What is this? Oh! Gosh. Almost got. Bruh. Runs a lot. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's just dance here somewhere. Just for the sake of it. Oh, hello! Oh, hello, girls! Wait. You're in the regular outfit. And
You naughty, naughty.
Oh,
You
okay.
teasing
There you
me, you naughty, naughty.
Load it in. Naughty, naughty. Okay, I'm gonna go grab snacks, okay? Gonna go grab snacks, enjoy the back screen. I'll be right back. I am back. Hello, hello. All right. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Enhancing? Enhancing, you guys. Yeah. Let me go to the guy. Oh, and I said I'm gonna open some boxes, yeah? I am indeed in dancing right now, yep. In dancing. Quinkydink. What a quinkydink. Alright, so I don't know if I wanna use the hammers. I don't think I can use it actually on on other stuff. It wasn't a coincidence. Yeah, no. But wait, we can use it on the gear on the armor, right? Right, yeah. Keep it for that. Keep it for that. And then I've had how many we got left? Probably another maybe 25, I don't know. Oh no, let's put this away. Pages across to finish the main weapon to pen and maybe some Karazeds. Yeah. I was thinking that. Right, I need to take off the weapon that I'm gonna enhance. Right. Alright. We're doing main, right? Yeah, we are. To pen. And it's taking freaking forever. Ah, yes, that. Alright, we're gonna do our regular stuff where we are skipping the animation because, as I said before, I just can't be bothered to sit through the screen where it's like just loading just to fail. So we're gonna, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be an anvil, I feel like. Imagine if it's like the last, that on attempt 29 it goes. It's like a spit in the face. Oh my god, hey, Power Pot, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. We're just, you know, burning, we're just burning cronstones. Welcome. Welcome to the suffering. Yeah, and I'm not like building up to it, you know? We're going no. Oh, okay. It went before reaching the stuff. Okay. Good. Hey, done. Bish bash bosh done. Now we need to fix it. Now we need to fix it. Yeah, I was very expecting it to go on attempt 29. Shiny! Yeah. Okay. Fix Nice. And then what else was I going to do, Karazad? I got a arboreal. Remind me what I was going to do with Karazad. I can't remember. Still need to make Karazad. Yeah, I still need to do that. Yes. I completely forgot what's the proper. Is it toasty where you at today? No, it's not. It's not. It actually rained. Necklace. You mean get it to a higher level than this? Yeah, okay. Essence of Dawn. Do I even have that? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I've got a few. Got a few. I don't believe I'll need memory fragments for that. Lucky, been 28 degrees here. Honestly, I haven't been able to do laundry for a while because it's been bad weather. 12 rings. Earrings are the last. Oh, I will. Okay. I will. I've already forgotten how. How. Okay, what kind of 165 to 169? $165 to 169. Let's go 150. And then use these. Nuts, got it. Of course, of course. There's some 600 round. Can use that. Nah, we'll start with we'll build the build stack. As in like make it. See? Just in the middle of what we needed for this, right? Just one off. I need 8. Alright, shall we go? Let's go. Ah. Oh, okay. And we run out of the Essence of Dawn. Okay. Let's go repair. The extra earring in storage somewhere. What kind of earring are we looking for? Karazat? Nope. It's all equipped. Except for this one that I've... Yeah, it's equipped. Would be wise to make it. Yeah, I can make it. What do we do for that? It's the Baraka, right? Okay. 300 magical shard, base Baraka, 500 essence of dawn from base, otherwise can bite it or pen Debo and change. So we don't need essence of dawn if it's like a higher level Debo. Yeah, okay. I mean, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, nope. Nope. Left it out. I'll be going away in September. The Airbnb hotel is safe to free cancellation, so if I did have to cancel, get refunded for accommodation at least. Nice, okay. Good luck with the trip. Alright, well, let's see if we have a base. Nope. I've had some. Am I selling them? Ah, okay. It was a necklace, and so let's see if there's any earrings that I'm selling. Nope. Okay. I'll think about it later. We already upped our gear into areas, right? So let's change that to pen. And then the Karazhan necklace went to this. There you go. Done a little bit extra. Bish bosh bosh done. Yep. Cute stuff. What can I say? I'm looking at my AP, it's 320. We need 350, don't we? For Adania. Lowest. We need 30 extra AP. Huh. There's lots of changes still. Yeah, yeah. Alright, well, while I'm here, let me open up the stuff that I said I'm gonna open up. Where is it? These. Bruh. Dark Child, thank you so much for the follow. Bruh. How much was the fiery Sovereign weapon? You mean AP? Or how much it increased after I've done things to it? Well, let's have a look. So the main pen sovereign gauntlet is 139 to 146 AP. Well, that plus 3 if you made the fiery def. Oh, right. Yeah, it's not fiery, is it? Not yet. Alright, let's open these up. Let's not wait, we're just gonna open things up. I'll open the Garmoth and Bell bundles last. Because, you know, why not? Can I not open it? There you go. Oh, okay. Alright. Getting some of these. Tear of Illusion. For Deboreka earring. 20 of those. We would need. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright. Okay. Alright, and then open this, and open that, and then shove those into here. This is Rage, and this is... Okay. Alright. Alright, the last thing. Nothing here, and then 5 of the Garmoth ones. Let's put it on the bottom. Okay. Not a single shard. Wait, 10 of these as well. Anything interesting here? 54. We can melt them all. Okay. And then this goes here, and then the rest goes into the warehouse. Freed some space. What's this? Ah, yes, drop off the advice box as well. Pearl inventory. But yeah, I'm looking forward to, guys. I'm looking forward to all of the goodies that are coming up. This summer is gonna be packed like hell with all of the stuff. I'm looking forward to extra inventory for like outfits. I'm looking forward to extra inventory for enhancing materials. Season ticket. Yeah. Let's see. What's that? That's the Gamba box, right? Got a pocket watch. I actually got a season ticket from Loyalties as well, so I technically have 2 season tickets free. With the one that they're gonna give next week. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, I've got distorted this and that. Is this distorted? Is this distorted? Okay, they're all distorted. Maybe we should work on this next. Use the hammers. Yeah. How about we do it now? What do you think? Might as well. And then I've got some hammers at the not the storage, wait, the you know what, let's actually return all of the hammers to the storage. Like these. No, it's got them. Alright, what do we need for this? I can't remember. Was it this? Or magical blackstone, I can't remember. One of them was for the weapons and one for the armor. Let's take 2. It's like take both. The red chaotic one. Ah, okay. Not a magical one. Do we have enough? I might need to make some. Grab this again, grab that again. I don't know what kind of fail stack we'll need for that, so we'll see. Okay, we just need 1. And then what's the fail stack? Can you move? I need to see my fail stack! 160, 164. Alright. 170, I think. Okay, let's use the fail stack I already have then. Use this. 176. Yeah? Just to be safe. Bruh. Hello, Lady Donnie. I'm sorry if I butchered that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, shall we go? We're skipping the animation again, by the way. Just for the extra heart attack for those who love their animations. Alright. Up, up, up. Let's go. Go, 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 go! Fail, 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 fail! Alright.
Do it.
Alright. Alright. Might as well use them, because why not? 2 more. Ah! Okay. Good stuff. Just in time, because I ran out of the Blackstones. That was convenient. Silent Fallen God's Armor. Nice. We've just run out of stones. That was the last one. It was all planned, okay? I planned for it to take that many attempts. Okay. So we can craft this with Flawless Magical Blackstone and Capra Stone. Thank you. So we've enhanced 3 pieces of gear today. That needs a repair. That is in a desperate need of repair. PA you like the PA? Yeah, it's good. It's good that you like the PA. No. All right, update my gear again. Just like 10 Capras, 2 sharps, and 1 massive for magic. Right. Capras, you say? Oh, I wonder if I have enough. Magical shards, yeah. Oh, master magic. Sharps. Are you sharp? You sharp. Massive pure magic. How was it looking? Oh, this. Okay. I've got my main weapon, Sovereign Pen. I've got my Karazet necklace to whatever the name of above pen, the next one. And then I've got my armor just now to silent from distorted. Was it distorted? Yeah, it was distorted. Alright, let's see. There you go. Save. 2 more levels. Right? For the armor. 420, yeah, 420. Nice. Thank you for clipping that. Alright. Now, what was that? Melting? I'm gonna assume that's heating. Yeah. There you go. We'll need quite a few of those in the future as well, so let's heat some. Let's heat a decent amount. But yeah, a lot of they talked about on Heidel Ball about a lot of things that are exciting, but like they didn't talk about some of the things that I was really hoping for. I guess it was like wishful thinking for me, you know, like some dances. Um, what will I miss the most? What do you mean, what will I miss the most? What will I... What am I upset that they didn't include? I think for me the biggest, like, upsetting part is, like, they don't give us enough ways to deal with items that are unusable. You know, like a way to deal with unused items, you know, stuff that you can't sell on the marketplace. We need something. We need something to, like, maybe heat them into cronstones. You know, like I've seen some people have a bunch of treasure item bits in their inventory, just chilling, just the extras, and you can't do anything with them, and it's obviously you're upset, and you can't just throw them out because you've worked so hard. Thank you, Toxic. Thank you for the follow. So, I think it would be a good idea to make those somewhat usable for something. As I said, like maybe melting them into crons. I don't know. Something like that. And then also I was hoping that they will include more ways to get the Voltarian pieces. You know? But oh well. It is what it is. Would have gotten bingo if they did. Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. It would be nice to get bingo, but... whatevs. Whatevs. People doing their sangoons. Do I need to do anything? No. Oh, guys! Have we forgotten completely what's happening today after stream? Do you remember? Movie night! Yes! Movie night! Question syllable, maybe those pieces are just future money. Maybe, maybe. We have movie night tonight. Think you can't do it? Oh well. We'll figure out maybe a different day or something in the future. Oh, hello. For now, it's for me the best time is on Saturdays after stream. Hello. Oh, he plopped on the floor. I don't know if you can see him. Oh, you're wet. Oh my god, he's wet. I need to dry him. Give me a second. I'll get a towel. Hello. All right. So, this cat is wet, and he constantly asks us to dry him when he comes back wet from the outside. So, get the towel and dry those little paws. Wet cat? Yeah, yeah, wet cat. Okay, don't mind me here in the corner of the screen. Alright. I think he's dry enough. I'll put a towel on my lap See if he's gonna be interested jumping on. Are you interested? Oh, he's interested in hunting something hanging off my wall. Why are you so cute? No? You wanna leave? He can't decide if he wants to leave or not. I think so. Let's sit him on that? No? Come on. Rubbing it against. Okay. Plopped on the floor there. Okay. Strong, independent woman. Yeah, with the cat. Alright, skedaddle that into there. I think that's gonna be enough. Wait, what? Open... What's that? It's 21 AP. Yeah, it's just changed. It just changed. Oh, right. Okay, you mean not today. Well, I'll announce the movie night to you guys later, and we'll see how many people want to join if anybody is interested. If it's not something that anybody can do today, we can figure out a different time next week, but you know. Yeah. What's that? I don't know if you can hear him meowing. I'm willing to take like that after seeing these rock hard legs. Oh, he wants to leave. Okay, give me a sec. Come on, man. All right. Anyways. Another thing that I needed to do, was it this guy? Yeah. Do the quest. Do the quest. I was really hoping that they will come up with some new look for the combined tier 10 horse. You know? Favorite NPC in Heidel? Ooh, tough question. Oh, we need to pay him, and we need to ask him if he needs more. Let's grab 10 of these then, just... No? Oh, he doesn't! Okay, he doesn't need extra payment. Now to know that says you only live once, do it or something. Oh, you like that one? Nice. Very inspiring quote. No, my dragon! Where are my dragons? It's done, you guys. It's done. Sad. God damn. Excuse me. See, this is what kind of weather we're having. It makes me sneeze. Alright, we'll need to make this guy travel. I don't want to make him travel on foot, though. I don't know about that. So we're not gonna make him. But alright, no, I got my fancy horse. I got it. Hey, Anton, привет. Чем занимаешься? Alright, let's go park him wherever he needs to be. And that would be Yukjo Street, I think. Move him there. Будешь новый телефон брать, а? Окей. Что за модель? I got stuck there in the air for a second. Какой средний утро? Первый раз слышу. Что за оно? You know what would be nice as well? The hell? What was that? It would be nice if they would I don't know, redo some of the like armor and weapon stuff, because there's a lot of armors and weapons that are like completely useless. Nobody uses them because Tubala is better. Kitai? Okay. So, I don't know. Those would those made sense before, right? Armors and weapons. But like right now they're completely useless. Nobody's using them. Okay. Going to do something with the green weapons, but they didn't. Maybe they are cooking something up, but like have not decided yet on what it's gonna be properly for it to be announced, you know? I mean, after all, it's not such an exciting announcement as like a new class. iPhone уже надоел, пора его менять, никогда iPhone не пользовалась. Hey, Melikler, thank you so much! Is that Turkish? That looks Turkish. I might be absolutely wrong, but hey. Какой у меня Samsung? Yes! Ah! Okay, I think I know one word in Turkish, and it's merhaba. See, I know things! I drink wine and I know things, except for I don't drink wine. Alright, who is our next victim to go to the splashing point? Her. Русский язык приятно слышать от вас. Спасибо. Тоже был. Shall I move her or not? Or keep her in Garmoth for now? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're gonna do 1 or 2 matches in the AOS if we can. Squeeze those 2 in. Sorry. And then do bosses, and then we'll see. I don't know English very well, but I'm learning slowly. Nice. Squeeze what in? 2 matches. 2 matches AOS. I don't know what you're thinking. I'm thinking matches. I'm just dancing next to I thought, never mind. I don't know what you thought. I don't know. All right, let's go get killed. Yeah, let's. For legal reasons, I'm talking about the game. Okay, got my window constantly open. What's the white fox mount? Oh, that's the. It's not a mount. It is a summon by Megu. Grazie камера на Samsung да, нормальная камера. It's not a mount, it's a summon that helps you fight. It's this class called Megu. See? This one, yeah, that one. It's like a spirit. Cute. I'm getting notifications from NordVPN. What was that? Why is it? Galaxy. Выбрала камера на стенге. Ну да. Back to Solo Shrine. Alright, have fun with it. Thank you for spending your time here. Now's a good time to do the shrine, yep. What are you guys planning to do in the following 3 days? Антон, какие у тебя планы на следующие 3 дня? Hey, it's the disco. For me, I've got a few plans. I've got quite a few things to do. I've got some work lined up, confirmed, exciting. Haven't had a commission for a while, so that's gonna be my highlight, let's say, for the following 2 weeks, maybe. Depends on how long it's gonna take. Our work project picked up a lot. Yep, I've got a lot of things to do. Завтра выходной, послезавтра работаю. Все. После тоже работаю. И как работа? Dude, even yesterday outside hours. Yeah. It is what it is. Уже новый нашел. Is that stage on our side? Oh my god. Oh, and a DK. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, you mean, yeah. Okay. For real. Yeah, extra projects. Что планируешь на 3 дня? Работа. От стрима выходные, но я тоже работаю вне стрима. Oh, stop it! Damn it. I'm not sure if I can bring it up, you know? Alright, the match soon will begin. We have a... I forgot her name. Scholar? Ranger and Dosa. Наоборот, у тебя на стриме выходной. Класс. Alright, okay. Ready to die. Okay. Alright, powerful people. Oh, why are they chilling at their spawn point? You're right. You're right, guys. You're right. Oh, hello. Okay, hi. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Damn. Got him. Oh, this guy's knocked out. Knocked out. Are you? Oh my god, wait. I'm getting too ahead of myself. Too much. Okay. I'm just zooming around at this point. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. I didn't press B in time. But at least it's 2v1 now. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, that's what the echo was it? Okay, alright. I wonder why it's echoing. Do you, perhaps, have 2 tabs open? Alright, nice. Okay, let's not comment just too early. You know what? I think I know why the confusion. I want to hate myself after this. Yeah, now is a good time to try it out, because, you know, it's gonna close, the ranked AOS is gonna close, right? And on Sunday? So you got a day. So what I'm thinking, maybe these guys got confused there for a second, because maybe... Oh, okay, my bad. Not get separated by that. Around. Oh, okay. Alright, had to be. Okay, they're getting proper. Oof. They're getting Alright. Okay, wait. Is that Ranger? Okay, I need to skedaddle out of here. Oh. I've got knocked down. My bad. I shouldn't have gone into the bushes. Alright. Oh, on Wednesday before maintenance. Okay. I thought it's gonna be like Sunday. Is the end. Right. Alright, 1 win, 1 loss. They're sticking to the bushes. Naughty. So I think let's not run out into the closed space. Because I don't have that much maneuver there. Oh. Нет, вчера был. Сегодня мы смотрели видео от паблишера этой игры, которая длилась 2,5 часа. Alright. I hope we're gonna be all on the same page, not to zoom into the bush, yeah? They said that, but... Ah, okay. Oh! Yes. That's too close, too far away. Try to, distract them somehow. Ah, okay, they're sentenced. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. So, I think I know what the confusion was the first time. Quite know how to do the evil laugh. Yeah, I do, but it doesn't help. We're dying. More like, ah, we died. Just watching the finale of Colin Generic Romans. Oh, how is it? How did it go? What night? Уже делала рыбные котлеты с соевым соусом. Почти суши-бар. Наверное. Okay. Can I? Is that gonna hit anyone? That didn't hit anyone. Look at him sitting like.
One eternity later.
Yep. Alright, let's get out of the way for now. Sorry, mate. They're gonna concentrate on you now. Okay. Oof. Okay, we're gonna die now-ish, yeah. There you go. Греческий йогурт чистым, сахар просто топ. Oh. Привет. Everybody's just getting into Russian now. What is happening? Everything is turning into Russian chat. Solid ending, very good series overall. Look forward to season 2, hopefully in the future. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god. Is he gonna kill someone? Are you gonna kill someone? Come on, Sage. Go on, Sage. Go on, mate. You gotta redeem us. Со вчера тут... Я просто заметила, сегодня очень много кто по-русски говорит в чате. Oh my. Oh my god, if this dude is gonna, like, kill another one of them, it's gonna be quite something. We tried. GG. Inspire the horn. Oh well. Later for next giveaway. Yeah. I guess we're gonna have to you know what, we're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to become a master of the, how do you call it? A master in the whole class, and then write a griffin. Now I know the nice grading. Right. Masterclass fighter, yeah. Just, yeah, with the... What's the problem? Just become the best amongst everyone playing the same class. Control characters play OS? No? You don't? Any of your characters will be good enough. The class that you're confident with, the class preferably that is above level 56. Right? That's when you get all of your skills. Yeah, normal one. The gear is, you select yourself from this. So it doesn't matter what kind of gear you have in-game. What matters though is your skill add-ons for AOS. Okay, I didn't do that badly, damage-wise. At least I dealt some. Oh, I get the gear required. Got Pentaball at the moment. Well, it's, as I said, you pick from the gear here. You go to AOS tab, you press set the gear, and then you just pick which one. And you can spy what other people has done with what they are offered. So you look at the rankings. Let's say you're Sage, right? You go have a look at this top Sage and see what kind of gear he picked. And you copy that, and then you can see skill add-ons that he also picked. Figured it out. Yep. Can we do another match? Or is it too late? I can write in English, but I can only read myself. Right. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be good. Let's start another match now. Still time, you got ult. Aramnida, that's true. But yeah, that depends on how long our match is gonna take. So let's... And how long the queuing is gonna be as well. Which I'm assuming closer to the bosses is gonna be... Oh! Not that long, it seems. Okay. That's good. Yeah, Xarkaranda. It's gonna spawn soon. Oh no, 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 no. Ah! Perfect. Well, you should be a pro at queuing. I am professional at that, yeah. I'm also, as I've been living in UK for a while, I'm also very professional at rolling my eyes at people that don't have the skill of queuing up. And you're in the OS. How can I enchant my gear? Because mine is stock. I've never seen an enchanted gear in AOS. Oh, girls team! Is that the same? I don't remember the name of the scholar that was on our team. The opposing team. And then who's that? Lan? Okay. Girl power. Or, we'll see if it's a girl power or girl lack of power. I don't know. I'm scrolling on YouTube and came across your short. Hey, nice. I hope you left a like and subscribed and left a comment. But yeah, guys, we got shorts. You live. Oh my god, you left a comment. Thank you so much. Okay, who are we against? Guardian. Another Lan. And what's that? That's Musa, I think. Oof. Alright. But yeah, we've got shorts coming up every day. Thank you again, Reknir, for posting those. Really appreciate that. And clipping as well, oh my god. Okay, are we going this way or that way? I think that way. Yeah. Oh, Land flew right into our grabby hands. Not so grabby, but like, you know. Thank you for joining in.
Apes together, strong.
Follow this jumpy guy. Ah! Sheesh! Oh, he got it. Damn it! Damn it. Hey, him! Who got it? Oh, ouch. Ouch. Oh, he left me, he left me. It's pretty good at blocking. I really... Such a zoomy class. Zoomy class stays at a distance. We gotta... Oh, he beat. Where did he be? Probably to one of those. Oh, sorry. You might have needed that. Ah, there he is.
Here's a present for you.
God damn it, it's so choppy, annoying! Oh my god. Damn, okay. Whew. Sheesh. Oh my god, sorry, I'll exercise after we did PvP. Oh, actually, let's quickly do some squats here. Alright. Stand up, move around, you can squat. You can do other stuff. Releasing a dub too. Not see any dubs. Oh, alright. That's it. That's it. That should be enough. Okay. Not getting the anime with the original audio. Well, the Lord of the Mysteries. Okay, I wonder if the LAN is gonna zoom in again to us. Oh, yep. Okay. Oh, my last one. Okay, I didn't realize I was the last one. Okay, they got their stuff together, it seems. Okay, all right. Well, that was a great showcase of last time being pure luck. That happens. You know, that very often happens when the first round... Last woman standing, yeah. Last woman knocked down. Alright, let's boost up. Okay, we're standing and waiting.
One shot, one kill.
Oof. Oh, okay. I see you. What the hell was that? Was that a desync? I did not like that at all. I did not like that at all. How you do it? Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, the V. Thank you. Alright, let's spectate on our team members being obliterated. Yeah. Huh? Yes, yes, yes. Well, well damn. Let's keep the spirits up. Let's get the flashy bullets. go out with a bang. Kabang. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Gosh, what are you blocking with your face? Blocking bullets? What? Disgusting. Disgusting! Oh, yeah, this one. Ah! Grabbed it just before me. Alright. Yeah, and that's how we know that the first win was a luck. Alright, GG. Let's dance. It's like a gunner exclusive game mode. No, that's the AOS Arena of Solaire. Alright, I forgot to close the Dartmouth website. Alright. 5 minutes, Zarkaranda, guys, if you need to go there. Park there. Now's the time. I just need to swap. I set my gear, but I can't enter a match. Does it give you any messages on a screen when you can't enter a match? Like, for example, please set up your add-ons, skill add-ons, or something like that. No, just a grey button. Oh, that's odd. Nope. That berserk armor. Yeah, I know, right? It is. Wait.
Bruh.
Thank you. Fundark, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah! Wish you luck. Good luck, good luck. A bazooka? It looks even cooler when it's dark, but we're using Firefly in another 11 minutes. Alright, good luck, guys. That's right, scaredy cats. Almost said a different word. Anyways. By the way, for those guys who just joined the stream and don't know my schedule, it's my last streaming day before days off. I'm gonna be off until Wednesday. So the next stream is gonna be Wednesday, 1 p.m. UK time. So we're gonna do bosses and then... Do you need a luck buff? We need to boost your luck? Sorry, too far away. Oh. Alright, now you should drop the Bloodstorm. Not Bloodstorm, what is it? Nightmare Zarka box. Alright. I forgot about the pets. Gonna take those out. But yeah, my days off are Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. From stream at least. I still do some work off stream. And I've got some extra work coming up. Very exciting. I can grab them. Thoughts on Heidel Ball? I think they cooked. Excited for work could not be me. Yeah, it's just something that I have not done for a while. Oh, I don't have that. It's on cooldown. My grab is on cooldown. So it's a commission, it's art related. I haven't done those for a while, so I'm excited. You know, test my own abilities. And it's an excuse for me to do some art outside of doing it for my channel. Because that's basically what I did in the past year. First Heidel Ball in 6 years. Yeah, I think they've done a really good job, like a lot of really good stuff coming, but then I feel like they soured my mood with the outfits for summer. I was like, first outfit they introduced, I was like, and then the chat was, oh, no, wait a second, they're gonna do another one, and then introduce another one, and I'm like, gosh, that's even worse. That looks even worse than the first one. Oh god. Honestly. For God's sake, I don't know. More bikinis. The curves are even rounder, yeah. Honestly, I don't know. It kind of like slightly ruined it for me. Yeah. I mean, as I said, it was really good. It was really good changes and stuff and like upcoming stuff. It's really cool. It's just that ending. Yeah, he is. I wonder if I can disable the flashing when he's being hit. It's the flashing of being hit. You see, we can't attack him right... There you go. Now we can hit him, and he's flashing again. It's even brighter now because I've got the Firefly running. Alright, Schwegner. I hope you will. What are your thoughts on the 1 vs 1 best in class tourney? Will you watch it? It will be interesting. I don't know when the tournament itself is gonna be happening. Like, will I have time to watch it? Like, a lot of those things are pretty early in the morning for me. As I'm on EU. Like, for example, Heidel Ball itself was ridiculously early in the morning. So we watched the replay. Hey, Iceberg, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I think it would be interesting to watch. It will be region based. It's true, but it again also depends when they're gonna run it. They might be streaming at the time of them running it. So I don't necessarily want to watch something that is live on my stream. Like, I don't mind watching replays, but I feel like it would be odd watching others stream on my stream. You don't like reactions? I never said that. I love reactions, especially for like movies and like music videos and such, because I like it's a way for me to relive my excitement, like when I first, you know, experienced something. You can't experience the same thing twice for the first time, right? So I like watching people who never seen something react to it. For example, I was recently down the rabbit hole of watching people watching Jurassic Park for the first time. I really love that movie. Gosh, another one! What's up with that? Why are we doing Zaka? Because we can. Why not? They boosted luck for all the bosses for drop rate of everything. You can now drop Nightmarish box on a regular Zarka. But it's different to, let's say, if somebody's reacting to like a YouTube video. I don't usually watch that stuff. Just think the normal clothing is boring and mundane. Good enough to keep clothes in my normal life. I play fantasy to escape for a look at my wardrobe. Right. If you look at a blindfold, you can. Right. He does something about vision that we don't. Spinosaurus was okay. Yeah, are you guys looking forward to like a new Jurassic World coming up? Regular Zaka, yeah, Zaka. The third movie was insane. Yeah. Let's get that on. Oh, it's a regular Quran, okay. I was worried there for a second. I don't know why. Wukong main since 2017. You're playing mobile. Gosh, so you can tell that it's not a Stormbringer, because we just have someone normally like playing the piano here. Do you know what I mean? So will you main Savior? No. There's a possibility of me, like, getting really into Wukong. But I don't think Savior is my type of class. I mean, we'll see how it plays when it releases, but I feel like I'm would be more drawn to Wukong playstyle than Savior. I feel like Savior is gonna be hella slow. And that's the reason why I created Guardian 3 times. Because I could not bear the weight of the weapon. Super slow attacks. Yeah, I really like the effects of Wukong. Oh, it's gonna be a class with next week's patch. New class release, you guys. I almost too bad my damage nerves could handle it on Wukong. Responsible that made me download G-Labs. Oh, nice. Okay, okay, okay. But yeah, we'll see what they will show with the Savior. I'm honestly surprised that they didn't release some class like Succubus with the Demon Realm. Really missed opportunity by PA. They do like their skimpy outfits. So that would be like a good justification to come up with a bunch of those. You know? Alright, what are we doing? They gave us a monkey instead. No, monkey was planned a while ago. It was a long time coming for monkey. What I mean is, like, instead of savior. Just can't be swimsuit on succubus. Yeah. Alright, let's go get. Thank you so much. Afflicto, thank you for the follow. Don't really know what savior is gonna be. Really, so great sword, heavy armor, and a face. Maybe she will transform. Maybe awakening of savior is gonna be the opposite of the. She looks like a paladin. So maybe her awakening is gonna be like a complete 180 into succubus. I don't know. Transformation. Look at Dragon Dark Knight. Right, okay. With the fisherman to do fishing. Okay. She looks like a wild paladin. Yeah, but didn't wild paladin have a hammer and the shield? Have a nice work project, days off. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, you know what I do with fishing? I go to Elvirel. Just to avoid all of the people. Oh, thank you. Yes, we're gonna raid someone after this. Let me set up the fishing and then we're gonna raid someone. And then I'll see you on Wednesday. Because this color rope, which is Ascension class. Raid Reknir. Is Reknir live right now? Alright, who is live today? Oh, wait. I have not rated this person here for a while. Never got the chance, really, so we're gonna rate choice today, guys. It's got special drops on. But yeah, no, guys, thank you so much for spending your time here. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we're raiding choice. Our choice today for the raid is choice. Oh, thank you, thank you. You too. Have a great one. I believe choice is gonna be like trying out Wukong maybe on the global labs. Alright guys, I'll see you next time on Wednesday. Or catch you in Discord, I don't know. We'll see. You have a great one. Say hi to Choice. And yep, I'll see you later. See you Wednesday. Take care now. Bye bye then. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.